I think your speed stat might be too low.
That's funny because I've been like putting in the work to try to get that one up.
Hey Xander, are you free for me to tell someone else you're free tonight?
Am I free to tell someone else that I'm free?
Seren asked me to do a stream.
Seren may or may not be asking if I'm free for a Wheel of Hell stream tonight. And I just thought, you know, Xander's never been on one of those.
I struggle with accepting that invitation, to be honest.
That is a good feeling to have. Being on that stream is a dangerous thing. You are in danger on it.
I don't see
what's fun.
I don't see what the being on a Seren stream seems like a game of like Rochambeau with Roche. You know, it's like it could work out.
I don't know why. That little jingle is fun. I like that jingle. It's good. Anyways, I'm gonna electrocute this bird now. Just like Grandma used to make it.
Wonder what the password is.
Sonic freaking out.
Actually, hold on.
Not being not fast enough. Yeah.
I need this game in 3D. Fuck yeah, dude!
I want to become a professional Dolphin Up player.
Yo! This is fucking sick. It's a 10!
Did this guy ever make another video game? Yeah, this game still is. It's on Steam for $3. It's on Steam for $3. Oh, I am fucking buying.
Why are you leaving this? Why are you asking why? I feel like it's
C
wrong.
map. Choose C map.
I feel like it's wrong for you to ask me, the person in last place, because that just puts a target on my back.
Steal a star from the map.
Yeah.
I guess I would pick Joe because he stole from me earlier, but like, I mean,
what do you mean? Because I stole from you earlier?
Yeah,
you fucking erupted the volcano.
But was that my choice, Joe?
What? He said Joe!
He did, that's right.
He said Joe!
Okay, Google, remind me to make Alex's life a living hell right the fuck now! Shut up, Google!
I haven't even, like, retaliated at you and Dokapon for me to deserve this.
Oh yeah, what was that footage in the review then?
Milady. Milady Lindis! There are more of the foe inside than we thought. This is their stronghold. It is imperative we move carefully. Exactly, milady. This narrow corridor can be used to our advantage. If we draw the enemy through here, we can engage them in small numbers and remain relatively safe. If time is a concern, we can always rush them. If we do that, we'd better be sure we can.
All 64 games are jank as hell.
Well, at a programming level, yeah.
They are on me like hounds. Like the moment I say something that could be quoted, it's gone. It's
Don't forget clips.
It's written in stone.
Xander, have you ever just sat there watching the autoplay shuffle for clips?
No, I don't think I have the mental capacity to get through that.
I do that at least once a week.
Oh my gosh, this is why
I need to get back
different.
I need to get back to putting my fucking clip compilations together so I have them.
I feel like I could never be a politician because Fang would be like the person to bring me down, like just through those clips.
This Iron Ted fight is
they'd be-
way.
Council and Hope. Can I just do Council so I get higher chances of Crony?
I mean, council.
Well,
or-
no, so the gacha will only pull characters from that banner.
Okay.
So,
Hope is just Iris.
Okay. Okay.
She just happens to get lumped in with council a lot.
yeah, the fact that Iris didn't like have a generation kind of fucked her. So, she is nowadays considered part of council.
All right, let's see who we
Y'all
get.
ready? Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god. There is another. One far younger and more powerful.
That is I'm not a part of this. I don't know these people.
Mushroom
Oh,
capsule.
you wish you didn't know these people. Life would be so much simpler if you didn't know these. Oogie boogie for Smash Ultimate. Do it, cowards.
That was really good.
Fuck,
Okay.
that was awesome.
Any red card. Thank God.
I'm so fucking happy we got far enough at least to see that.
I am too. I kind of want to see the animations for this part too. Not because I think it'll be like anything spec.
Listen, in reality, Dark Plum just doesn't understand golf, because why would golf be about trying to get the lowest score? Everything that Dark Plum has understood about humans has been that you want the higher score. Why would this one game work differently? Mother!
Everything is fine. We're doing fine. Look how fine we're doing.
You're almost there. You're
gonna die.
You're not anymore.
I'm gonna die now. Goodbye. Well, so our last subjugation didn't go so well, so we've decided to change up our tactics.
I mean, if my wallet falls apart and my credit card falls out of my my pocket, then it is in fact possible that I will $500 need a new wallet.
You know, if I'm walking down the street and my pants fall down and suddenly a dog steals my wallet and then that dog is picked up by a falcon, I will need a new wallet. And then that falcon is suddenly being shot by a rifle. It makes it look like I fucking handed Jack Nicholson a Sharpie and said, go. But you know, sometimes that mystery is what makes it all worth it in the end. Sometimes you don't know what you needed until you show up to the Harvest Moon stream where the guy does the same thing every single day while being amongst the most deranged stream overlay you've ever seen in your life. How would you know that was your thing if you didn't encounter this? I could be changing somebody's life right now.
Choose a button to press. If you're the only player to choose that button, your platform will rise. Raise 3 levels to win. Pick a button. We're not practicing this.
Yeah.
Okay, Mario. Sorry.
Wait, what?
You press a button. That's all it is.
No! No!
Yeah! Why would you hit A?
There's no.
I thought there was be a prompt or something.
How are you? How?
For crying out loud, Yoshi. All right, I'm gonna pick
Joe,
B.
is your controller working?
I'm picking B. Don't pick B, Alex. Don't pick B.
How do you think I'm hitting the
Why do
button?
you pick B?
Died at Dragon. Sarah returned to Ostia. She spent much time tending to her own affairs, but lately she's begun to enjoy her free time. Beautiful, perfect, awesome.
It's true.
Which that was what I was really considering the 0 for. Not
Oh, I know.
not how is this piece of software? More should I go to jail if I use this?
Alright, so what's the score for My Notebook Carbon? It's another $5.
1.
What about My Notebook Tan, which came out the next week? I wanted to hit it harder than that!
That's not gonna make it.
No, I tried hitting it harder than that. But, like, I was trying to, like, quick tap it, like, press and then go, but, like, the lag...
What the fuck?
It just like.
Oh Christ!
Oh my god.
Again.
Oh my god! We're brothers, Joe.
WWE is also canon to the DC universe. Does that mean that SNK is canon to the DC universe?
Remember me.
I will.
Remember me when you choose my punishment
fuck-
game.
Alex or Punch.
I've like told the story of how this happens so many times too, like in public
Twitch
forums.
moment, right?
What?
It's a Twitch moment, right?
Maybe. I don't know how those work, but it could be.
Yeah, no one knows more about moderating Twitch than James Jones does. How do I do a moment?
We're going to become a self-sustaining chicken economy. You've heard of socialism, but what if I told you there's a step beyond that? It's called corn. And it will give you everything you need to take on the day. Please ignore the fact that humans actually legitimately can't really digest corn that well.
Alright, here we go.
Fuck. How do I hit?
Pat, that was all you.
A is regular hit, B is lob.
What? B is
A is
lob and-
regular hit, B is lob. You also have to be in front of the ball to hit it.
Like Wii Sports tennis.
Or in Joe's case, sometimes you're in front of the ball and still don't hit it.
Shit.
What was that, Matt? You were saying? All right, so we're playing by NES rules. Things come back, or still playing by classic rules. Things come back to life. Things come back to life when you leave the room. That's fair. That's how it works in real life. Lava. The little gremlin inside my computer that controls the loading screens. Haha, oh man, that sucks. Can't wait to see how this turns out. Oh, you're dead. Okay, here we go. Try number 37. If that Goomba had killed me, I would have been so upset. Now we just need to never die, otherwise we have to do that again. safety has been threatened. All for these stupid little power cylinders that we all agreed sucked. But Nintendo
Okay, so let's get this started. Alright, so tonight we have to get to the end of this segment no matter what because Joe goes to Europe next week. Let me just get everything set up and all good to go. Okay, there's no one here yet, so I'm just talking to myself and whoever happens to be here on YouTube later, which is probably not going to be many people if I'm being honest, but I have to make sure that the sound is good for you anyway, because that's going to be sound for the rest of the stream. I look pretty good though, you know? Alright. So... Chapter 7, Shades of Evil. They're not here either. Ike, pursuing them any further may be dangerous. I think it would be best if we return to Gallia for now. It's possible the commander may have followed another road to Gallia. It's something we should consider. You're right. Getting killed looking for them would waste everything they accomplished by breaking away. I guess all we can do is trust that they're well and withdraw. Ike, there's a fort over there. Just now, for a moment only. I thought I saw someone. Shall we investigate? What? Really? Yes, let's go take a look. It seems as though this place has been abandoned for a long time. There's no one here. I could have sworn I saw a silhouette, but I guess it was a trick of the light. Let's take a quick look around. If we don't find anything here, we'll head back to Gallia. Very well. Here they are! I found the Crimean mercenaries! Surround them! Curses. Daean troops. Okay, so... we got everyone again. I don't remember this map, like, at all, if I'm being honest. Okay, what have we got as far as pickups? So... I should probably actually pay attention to my items this time. So we can trade with this guy. Void, give that spear to Oscar. Oh, he's extra gonna need that. I don't know what else Oscar's gonna need. He's gonna need that jacket. Okay, I just was a spare. Okay, Oscar is spare for Ike. Okay, I should probably start putting some thought into like the Speedwing and the Seraph. So let's see. Let's take a look at everyone's. Look at all of our stats. Okay, so let's focus on the Speedwing first. Poorly on speed. I feel like I'd rather Ike be doing a little better, but honestly, okay, what about the Seraph Road? The Seraph Road is health, right? Yes. Soren's still pretty low level. I don't know. Getting into more trouble with health. So maybe we should give it to Ike. Speeding them still Void's speed is pretty high for his class, honestly. I feel like that's pretty good. So to that end, I'm not 100% sure who's lacking. I don't know. I think I'll sit on that for a little while until I get someone that knows what they're doing and can give me some advice.
Stop that.
Oh, fuck. Oh, please tell me something here is gonna drop anything. Oh, sorry, it's just gonna be out of commission immediately. No. That's so bad. Ooh. Especially with these armor units. I could really use Soren. Oof, that's gonna hurt. Who's got the chest key? You do. So... Here... You're not gonna do a lot. Boy, do you take the bottom guy? Quite a bit. You wanna hang out? Tanya moves up. Takes this guy. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. Mia's gonna come in this way, right? Probably better to have Oscar go this way. And then Reese, just kind of sit there and we'll see where you need it. Uh-oh, Day and Soldier's here too! Now where's that exit? What's that sound? Someone fighting? I sure hope we're winning. Soren's tome has 3 uses left before it breaks, so that's not great. Yeah, and there's a lot of armor on this map. Well, not like a lot of armor, but more than I'm comfortable with. So, you know. Oh, she has counter. I forgot about that. Mr. Handax, whatever. Luckily, we're in good position for Ike to talk to Mia and then get to attack still. That's lucky. Or she's gonna go right to Ike. Your name wouldn't happen to be Ike, would it? It is, but who are you? I'm Mia. I'm a mercenary, hired by Crimea to bolster the army's numbers. An army mercenary, huh? So, what are you doing here? I got careless and was captured. They were about to send me to a prison camp when Grail saved me. You've seen my father. Where? Just a little bit north of here. Not too far away, though. Really? So he's safe. Tell me, who exactly are you guys? We're the Grail mercenaries. As you can see, we're fighting against Dayan. Huh. You're taking on a whole Dayan battalion with these numbers? Nice. That settles it then. Settles what? This battle. I'm coming in on your side. You don't mind, do you? It's fine with me, but I don't know if you'll get paid just because I let you fight. We'll worry about the details later. Great. So that's all taken care of. What next, boss man? Okay. So, Mia. We got Iron Sword and Slim Sword. We're gonna have you take out. Probably not take out that guy, but at least do some damage. Oscar. Let's get started with this. That might not be a problem. Can Oscar finish him off? Yes, thankfully. Okay. Okay. Okay, and Oscar, you're gonna move up. Mia. Situation over here. Okay, situation over here's not bad. Void. Let's have Titania kill this archer. I would rather him not be a problem. She's right here. Void, you can move in. I guess just get started with the Steel Axe. He's a little bit in danger. I hope it's not going to go poorly, though. Mia, what can you do? I don't like those odds, if I'm being honest. So you can move up this way. Christ. That's an emergency. We're gonna hit Ike again, is it? Look at that guy did, but you get me, right? You get what I mean? Okay, that's good. probably a good opportunity for resting then. Reach to reach. Yes, reach is... Yeah, I already moved resting. I don't want this leak to be a problem. It's a bad idea for me to overextend my board right now, right? Put him right here. He'll only be able to do 2 of them. And then with the hammer, he'll probably be able to get some good hits. Yes. Oscar, would you be able to finish this guy? Ike, can you kill this archer, maybe? No, shit. Mia gets started on this guy. Maybe this is. Finish the archer. Ike, please finish off the archer now. A lot of angles here that this has the potential to go really wrong really quick. Are you fucking kidding me, Boyd? Very little damage. Okay, we're good. Oh, fuck. Come on! Okay, thank God. Emergency maneuvers now. Okay, Ike is safe. We don't have to worry about too much up there now. That corner of the map is pretty secure. Shit. Right. walls. Probably safest way to finish this guy off. So Void doesn't miss, which is possible. Oh no, I'm gonna miss Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. What a tragedy. Wild level up, okay. Got a speedy Void. Kill this guy? No, that's not allowed. Maybe it's worth it. I wonder. No, I don't think it's worth it. Please start moving up this way, though. Ward's pretty good. We wanna salvage that. Ooh, crit! There we go. Okay. Let's see, what are we working with now? It might have been overkill with that hammer, but whatever. I don't think we're gonna be able to salvage the ward staff. Kinda just having the Titania rush in, because that's the only way we're gonna really get any of this. Who had the key over here? Ike did. Okay, so Ike is gonna heal. And then maybe Reese will try to heal you after? I don't know. What's going on? What are we doing? I don't know. This is shaping up weird, I think. That I'm pretty sure we want to get. Found you at last. You provided more entertainment than I thought you would. Who are you? Me? I am General Petrine, and my arrival marks your doom. Lament your fortune, dear children, for all hope is lost. You will not leave this place alive. Petrine, of the 4 riders? Do you know her, Soren? She may be one of the 4 generals who are King Daeon's most trusted confidants. She's said to wield a flame lance of terrible arcane might. You've heard of me. Why, I'm flattered. I'll try to make this easy on all of you. Give me the princess, and do it now. If I roast the girl along with you curs, I won't be able to present her head to His Majesty. Sorry to tell you this, but the princess isn't here. She's been in Gallia for quite some time now. What nonsense is that? Do you expect me to believe you? There's no way any mercenary scum like you could get past my troops. They say that blind arrogance sows the field of its own destruction. Something tells me they were talking about you. Who? Father! What are you doing back here, you dumb pup? We got the princess safely into Gallia. When you didn't rejoin us, we decided to look for you. The mission wouldn't be complete until you returned. What am I to do with you? Still, you did well. Good work, Ike. Ha! Ignoring me proves you've got more guts than common sense. So you're the commander, eh? And I was waiting for some great hero. You're just another sellsword. Am I? You know, I think I'll keep you. His Majesty, well, let's just say he enjoys strong men. Yes, I do think you'll make a grand souvenir. You don't have to come along quietly, but I must have you alive. Dead men have no value, after all. So the rumors of Mad King Ashnard's twisted games are true, are they? Shinon, what are these twisted games the boss is talking about? There's a rumor that King Dayan gathers strong men from around the continent and sets them to fight one another. Those who live, regardless of their birth, are given influential positions. Don't know if it's true, though. Oh, so that weird dame's got her eyes on the boss now, does she? Shinon, Gatry, I'll distract the woman. You two grab Ike and the others and get out of here now. Got it. But Commander, we can't leave you here on your own. Idiot, that woman's no threat to the Commander. Alright, come on, let's go. Move it! We'll regroup in Gallia. You'll not escape me. Not you or your little friends. You're far too tasty a treat to pass up. You said your name was Petrine, is that right? Listen up. This place is nowhere near big enough. There's not enough room for a true contest between the two of us. I'm going elsewhere. You coming? Do you actually think I'm going to fall for such a simple ruse? You and I, we've got more power than the average person. We don't come across a chance like this too often. I'd like to flex my muscles without any distractions getting in the way. You? You really do know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? Alright, I'm coming. Over here. Alright, men, I'm leaving you in charge here. Don't let even one of these Crimean vermin escape. Understood? I want them exterminated by the time I return. We join up with Shinon and we get out of here. Come on, don't fall behind. I don't know if Ike needed to, like, go all the way back to where he was standing. He was tactically in a slightly better position, I think. But, okay, let's see. Oh, hi, Zero. Let's see, any talking? Yeah, okay. I can talk to Shinon and Gatry. Unlikely, they're a little far away, but... Oh, I can't get the miracle. It's not gonna drop from the thief. I have to set over the ward. Balmer. Who's Balmer? Hey, he's a... Hellfire does extra damage to beasts? I forgot that. Alright, let's see. What are we working with here? I guess... Not yet. Soren only has 3 uses of his wind left, so that's unfortunate. Can Oscar kill the mage? No. Can I body block to protect Soren? Maybe? Fuck. Void's at low health. I guess I'll heal and have him enemy phase this. Oh, there's nothing. Well, okay. I think this should work. Soren. attack him. Then have Oscar stand here so that this guy can't get to Soren. The mage can, but the mage is less of a danger. Yeah. Yeah, he's got 10 resistance. He's only got 11 attack. Okay, yeah, Soren's gonna be safe. Alright, Ike, open the chest. What have we got? Armor Slayer. That's pretty useful. Yeah? Yeah, that's true. Armor Slayer could probably go to Mia. Because Ike's got the Regal Sword. And we've got some armor to worry about. And I don't like worrying about armor. No, the miracle is lost, so we might as well just grab the ward. Miracles sure never happen. Gatry... Well, that's... Oh, right. Well, can... Yeah, that's... He's got 2. I don't know, he's one of those bosses that doesn't move is the problem. It's probably better not to take the risk, isn't it? I don't know that for sure, because his avoid's only 35. I mean, they do pretty low damage, but I don't know. It doesn't... Here? Why inside? That's true. Pretty much. Oh, no crit. Okay. This guy gets to live one more round. They are sure trying to get to Shinon. I wonder if I should take Shinon's stuff from him since he's gonna betray me. Is it this chapter or the next chapter? I think he leaves at the end of this chapter. This one Grail dies. Is the question is, does he stick around for like just that one more map is the question. That's the question I don't know the answer to. This is chapter 7. Things are not ideal out here, by the way. Okay, so this is the last chapter I actually get to use them, though, right? Okay. Alright, Soren's done. And then maybe Shinon can get down there to help out. I don't know. It's a Tanya. She's pretty safe overall. That's okay, he's Gatra, he's gonna be fine. Even with Weapon Triangle, these guys can't hit Ike. Ike is untouchable. Ike's just too good. That's not ideal. I would rather that not go the way that it did. Shit's really not ideal down there, huh? Well, Mia might need race too, is the problem. Does Mia have a vulnerary? Okay, she does. Bad news. Nope, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Reese has a men's staff. So, since Reese has a mend staff, I can afford to let Boyd get to critically low health as long as Reese can reach him. Shit, Reese cannot reach her. Soren can't do damage. Okay, what's the stats we're working with here? Okay, so you have a res of 3, so you can do 7 damage. You can do 8 damage. Or he can just use a vulnerary, and he'll be fine. Right? Use yeah, no double hitting. Okay, so let me check damage again. Okay, 7 plus 8. 7 plus 8, that's 15, right? So, if Boyd uses a vulnerary right now, then he has over 15 health, can't die. Okay. That's that solved. I mean, I'd prefer not to think about those, you know? I don't think they had a crit chance, so I think we'll be okay. So, now I just need to worry about Mia. Mia is a little concerning at the moment. Okay, what's this guy's range? Okay, his range is only 1. If Mia moves, everyone down there is safe, so Mia, go here. Reese heals Mia. Okay, we survived this turn. We're good. I hope maybe we survive this turn. There is always the opportunity for something to go terribly, terribly wrong. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. These guys can't do shit to Soren, right? Yeah. I don't need to worry about Soren. It's unfortunate that he can't participate anymore, but as long as he's not in range of anyone with physical attacks, that's fine. I'm tired of this guy. Okay, we survived this turn. We're good. Soren, Ike's mom bringing it up. Oh, God Christ. Oh my God. Okay. No, actually, Ike's mom wouldn't be saying that because she's super dead. Yeah. I mean, he knew what his odds were. Alright, we survived that turn. I think things are looking up. We're in a good spot. Shinon only knows how to kill. He doesn't know how to do damage so that someone else can get a kill. The knight's a little too serious, I think. He might still kill the knight. It's still kind of possible, but okay, let's do it. Okay, there we go. I don't know who... I guess Mia needs it now, huh? Yeah, let's give it to Mia. And then... Can Ike finish this guy off? Probably... Oh, I have to use the Radiance sword for it, though. Not if I want this guy dead. Well, what can Titania do? Yeah, I guess I just wanted someone else to get experience, but whatever. Okay. We're good. We're all good. Oh, Soren can use that. That's pretty good. Not that there's really anything... Well, I guess he can hit that guy. Actually, that'd be kind of ideal, but... Yeah, Soren, can you reach? No, of course you can't. Fucking useless. Who needs experience more? Ike or... Oscar needs it more, actually. Yeah. Oh, please don't miss. That'd be really bad, actually. Please don't miss. Okay. What's up? Okay, we're doing good. Gatry... You know, you should stay out of range of the Hellfire guy. Okay, yeah, it's true. I mean, no one's at range yet. Let's see what happens if Shinon stands there. Yeah, they're not gonna move. Okay. That means everyone gets to move up. Watch as randomly the boss moves, even though this guy doesn't. That would actually be catastrophic. what happens if Soren attacks? Enemy phase. I like my odds on the enemy phase. Don't have a hand axe. Oscar. Get started on this guy, please. And you can use Kanto to step back, because Kanto's busted. Okay. Oh, could you say something again real quick? Oh, you've been muted the entire time. That sucks. Rip. Oh, and Soren's here. I didn't even notice Soren here.
I've been here for 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Cool.
10, 15 minutes or so.
Cool.
Just quiet.
Okay, yeah.
Quiet.
Okay, did not realize that the Discord chat was muted that entire time. So on one hand, that's bad for the VOD. On the other hand, no one was watching anyway, so obviously not important. Apparently Fangs was watching and just didn't notice? Maybe? I don't know. Well, if Fangs didn't notice, then it clearly didn't affect the stream that badly, so hey. Okay, Soren will finish this guy off.
Fangs says that Fangs is half here.
Well, sometimes that's how it goes. Who should take the boss? And Mia. Not really? I wonder if Shinon can get started? Oh, it all depends on if he doesn't crit.
I was gonna say, do the iron.
I mean, it's all the same. It depends on whether he gets the crit.
Okay. Well, I mean,
It's a question of do I want to risk that, I guess. That's so risky. If I do this, I have to make damn sure that I finish it off this turn. I'm not gonna bother to voice a guy that's not a real character. That's every line of dialogue he has in the game. Kinda looks like Ephraim.
he gets one level up for the road.
He comes back soon enough to be useful, at least. Okay, how much more damage do I need to do?
About 10 or 5.
5 more.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yep, here's hoping. Okay, now Mia can swoop in and get the kill. Yes, confirmed. Okay. go. Okay, those are good skills for her. I would prefer her strength to be a little higher, but she's getting good speed and all that other stuff. Who should bully this?
Well, I guess first have Reese kill someone.
Reese is already out.
Oh, he's already gone. I can't tell. He's a priest.
I mean, I guess I can just skip another turn. You know what? Let's get Mia a little more extra experience. I have to find my father. Where did he go? Titania is my father. Don't worry. Commander Grail's the better fighter. He'll be fine. Dog's breath. Who are you, man? You look like a common sellsword, but you fight like a demon. What's wrong? Ready to surrender? And admit defeat? Me? Don't be absurd. Here they are! Over here! Blast. Enemy reinforcements. Father, let's get out of here. There are too many... Looks like I've got no choice. So now the tide has turned, hasn't it? All troops, attack! Kill them! Kill them all! Huh. Looks like our luck's run out. Father, you have to survive this, Ike. I'm not going to lose you. Not in this place. Are you ready? Yes, Commander. You've nowhere to run. Curse whatever gods you hold, for they have abandoned you. What was that? Beasts! Gallian beast soldiers! Run! We're going to be torn to shreds! Stand your ground, all of you! Don't panic! I will personally slaughter the first man to turn his back on the enemy. No! Worthless cowards won it all. Beasts! Attention, Daean soldiers. Leave this place at once. If you do not comply immediately, you'll face Gallia's full strength. Threaten me all you like. It's not going to frighten me off. If I leave, His Majesty will have me executed. I'd rather die here in battle with my honor intact. Withdraw, General Petrine. The Black Knight. As for your king, you have nothing to fear. I'll explain things to him. Take your men and go. All troops, fall back! Fall back!
Fall back.
He's staring at you. Shut up. He's staring at you, isn't he, Father? Yeah, he is. Hey, are you planning on taking us all by yourself? Father? Father! Brother! Missed. Master Grail, my Lord Ike. I'm pleased you're well. Princess Alencia, why did you return here? The princess came and requested Gallian aid for your mercenary company. That is what brings us here. Are you one of Gallia's subhumans? Subhuman? What an arrogance it takes to coin such a name. You think yourselves the only ones worthy of the name human, and so we Lagoos must be beneath you? And thus you call us subhuman. We are less than human to you, is that it? I'm sorry. I don't know any other name for you. If I've offended you, I apologize. What should I call you? Lagoos? Would that be more appropriate? Huh. You show manners. How odd. I like that. Now you are... who, exactly? My name is Ike. Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. I'm Ranulph, a warrior of Gallia. We did not know what to think when this group of Beorc came tramping through Gallian fields. Imagine our surprise to learn that one of them is Princess Alencia. Now that was a shock. 2 days ago, Dayan proclaimed their conquest. We thought Crimea's royals had all been killed. Conquest? They've laid claim to Crimea? So that means Crimea must be... I also heard this news from my Lord Ranulf. After I fled the capital, my Lord Uncle Renning, I am all alone. Princess Alencia. This is why our king ordered extra patrols along the nation's border. It wasn't mere chance that brought my warriors here to offer you support. I see. First of all, I must present Princess Alencia to the king. As for the rest of your men, Ike, I must get orders from my superiors. Until then, you may rest in an old castle inside Gallia. Sorry, but I cannot bring so large a group of foreigners to the palace without warning. I understand. Commander, that's not going to be a problem, is it? Commander? What was that? What's wrong? You're not paying attention. It's not like you. I was thinking about something. So, what's been decided? Princess Alencia is going on to the palace with Ranulf. We're going into Gallia and setting up camp at an old castle. Which way to this castle, Ranulf? I shall prepare a guide to take you. One of you, quickly! No, don't go to the trouble. If it's nearby, we cross the river on the border and head west. It's Giebel Castle, right? You go ahead. Get the princess to King Canegus as fast as you can. Understood. What thoughtful guests you are. If you'll excuse me. Oh, and if it's not overly presumptuous, I'll have food delivered to you later. We'd appreciate it. The road has been hard, and we had little time to pack more than salted meat and hard biscuits. Then we shall provide. Princess Alencia, shall we leave?
Farewell, everyone. Until later. I will see you soon, won't I?
Take care. Father! Ike! What are you doing still awake? I couldn't sleep, so I was lying there staring outside, and I saw you leave the castle. Where are you going at this hour? It's nothing to do with you, boy. Go back inside and get to sleep. Will you stop treating me like a child? I'll do as I please, got it? You always were a stubborn pup. Let's say we take a walk and chat a bit. Yeah. Tell me, Ike, are you getting used to the ins and outs of the mercenary life? The way we approach combat? I'm definitely a better fighter, but I don't understand. Why would you put a recruit like me in charge? What is it with all the complaining? You have a problem with authority? Just give me a straight answer. I've only just started. I'm barely able to handle my own duties around here. I shouldn't be in charge of anyone. You can learn it all at once. It'll all fall into place as soon as you start to get some experience. It's just strange is all. A while ago, you never would have said or done anything like this. Is something wrong, Father? Why are you in such a rush? Ike, do you remember anything at all about your mother? What? Where did that come from? Just answer the question. Let's see. She was kind, I think. I don't really remember. And you've never said much about her either. Is that so? Father? What is it? We're done. Leave me and go back to the castle. What? Just like that? You heard me. That's a direct order. Return to the castle immediately. Fine. I get to shut up for a bit for a real cutscene.
Yay!
What's going on?
We're resting your voice, not for you shutting up.
I feel like voicing Ike and Grail throughout a whole scene is like the opposite of the voice training I'm supposed to be doing.
It sure is.
Yeah.
An interesting decision.
Father! Ike! Stay back!
Here's this blade.
I kind of miss this voice direction for Black Knight.
I've been waiting for this for a long time. I would prefer it if you use your proper weapon, so that I might see you at your full strength.
Although I forgot the sound mixing in this cutscene's fucking terrible. Can't understand shit.
But I threw it away. The only weapon I need is right here.
Do you want to die?
Your voice. I remember you. Think you can defeat me, the man who taught you how to fight? What a fool. Come on, boy. Come try me.
Is that all there is? No challenge? No resistance?
Father! Don't leave. Don't leave me! Father!
Unbelievable. Is this truly what has become of my teacher? Father! Father! Ike. Hold on! Now then, will you give me what I came for? I don't have it. I threw it away. Ha. You who knows better than any what it truly is, threw it away. Surely you can craft a more plausible lie. You're not even trying anymore. I'm done talking to you. So there's no way for me to get answers, is that it? The dead keep their secrets, or so it is said. But you, however, you are not dead yet. I wonder, will watching your son's face grow pale, his eyes grow dim as his life bleeds away, and then your daughter, of the horrors I will visit upon her, will that loosen your tongue perhaps? I suppose we will simply have to see. What? No! Ike! Ike! I won't check my hand again. Give me what I am after. If you offer no more resistance, I will leave your child alive. Stop. You will not touch my son. What is this? The King of Beasts. How bothersome. Do I retreat? Eh? You're not going anywhere. Tell me, is the son as stupid as the father? Father! Ike, stop. There's no way you can win. But, Ike! You will not continue. Then I will finish. So close. Now is not the time for me to deal with him. You get to keep your head today, boy. Blast. So willful. So arrogant. Of course. the one who made him that way was me. Father? Father! Hold on! I can't do anything here. I've got to get you back to the castle. Ike. Father, you're awake. There's something I need to tell you. Tell me later. Right now, I'm getting you back to the castle. Forget about revenge. Leave that night alone. Stay away. What? Father, stay with the King of Gallia. Live here. Live in peace. Father, stop talking. You're wasting your strength. Please. I need you to take care of everything. The company. Mist. Wait, you mustn't say such things. It'll be light soon. You'll be fine. A little longer. Stay a little longer.
Alright, we've got one more chapter, and I'm going to take this opportunity to run to the bathroom. So...
Sounds good.
I'm going to throw on the Be Right Back screen, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Where's my Be Right Back screen? There it is. Okay. I'll be back.
But for PAX, you have to move to Boston, and then you got to move to Texas, and then you got to move to Seattle, and then you got to go to Australia. And it's just, it doesn't feel worth it because it's so much flying and so much moving. You never get to plan your routes just because your significant other has to piss.
Yeah, but in New York, they have Spider-Man. And that sounds good. That sounds good at first. But then you realize it also has everyone Spider-Man's ever had to fight.
Counterpoint, Spider-Man's not real.
Neither is PAX.
Well, yes, not this year, but... Probably going to die very soon. Oh, hi! Our friend is back! He's
What
back!
is that?
That's a, alien baby ghost man, I think.
What's his name?
I named him Patrick.
Patrick?
But his full name is Patrick Finbum.
Patrick Finbum?
Yeah. Hey, we survived the witching hour.
There we go. Got one of them.
You did it.
Matt would
They're
never
gamer
figured
torches.
that out.
No.
Matt wouldn't have even seen the orbs because they're slightly too high on the wall.
But we don't give Matt enough credit. Like, he did buy Marie Callender's mac and cheese for $2.50, and we did not.
That's true. I'll bet, you know what I'll say about that? I'll bet it was at eye level.
Yeah.
I'll bet it wasn't very high on the shelf. It might have even been there last week, and it was just, they put it up higher, and Matt just didn't see it.
Mm-hmm. Xander, hit the press A. Xander? Xander, you good?
I can't lose if I don't press A.
You are one star away from being in second place.
I can't fault that logic.
Yeah, that's true. This is a really close game right now.
Yeah.
We're all 1 star away from being in
Wow,
second
there's
place.
some real competitors on this board.
Mix, scratch. That's what it sounds like, I think. That's what I assume.
I don't know if I agree with that.
No, that was music. I'm a DJ.
All to remember that I was targeted and I ran
See
into
here.
2 bones.
So the minigames. Oh my god, the minigame star was close. Look at that.
Whoa.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, that came down to. Oh my
Literally.
god. Literally a single minigame's difference.
Well played, man. Well played.
Ooh, boy, that was a hell of a game then. Happening spaces, alright. Alex narrowly losing that one. Alright.
I had 2 DKs. Why don't I get the DK star?
This is how the stars moved around.
Can you show me Joe's graph real quick? Nice.
Hold up, his name is Sexion. Yes, no one contradict him. No one contradict.
Definitely.
I don't want
You're
Alex.
still in limit form.
I do not. Oh god, it's too similar to his regular outfit. I had no idea.
No, it's not. It's a different color.
Look, maybe I'm colorblind. You don't know. This game doesn't have colorblind settings. Anyway, the character's name is Sexion. No one contradict this. In fact, Joe, can you go into our mod settings and make some modifications to ensure that we're good?
I will not be taking part in this.
Okay. Alex, can you do me a favor?
Dragon Quest game.
Insider trading sounds like what Yuji Naka would be arrested for.
That does sound about right. Was Crash 40 not available? This game actually we found out last time.
All right, I'm told that there is hilarious news for me.
Star Wars movie delayed indefinitely.
What? Didn't we know that? Wasn't that like announced like yesterday or something?
No, it was announced 4 hours ago, and I just saw it.
Okay, so the Star Wars movie that which one is this?
This unclear, theorized to have been the first Rey movie of the multiple Rey movies in development.
Star Wars is doing great right now, you know?
Yes, it is not Mandalorian and Grogu, which was scheduled to come out 6 months before this film. Mandalorian and Grogu, I only believe because they're like a week away from finishing filming.
Okay, so parts of Star Wars are doing great. Mostly like anything Filoni's doing is like doing great right now. Yep. But like Star Wars is first and foremost a film franchise. Like that's what it started as, and that's like I always think of it as a film franchise and some other things. And by that metric, it's doing kind of bad.
It now has significantly more bespoke TV shows, and I'm not talking about seasons, than movies, which is hilarious.
Fuck. All right. I got it. Time to do this cutscene while I just stew on that fact.
Yeah, let me get you an exact count while you do that, and then I'll let you know.
Cool. What's wrong, Ike? Done already. Come on, son. You'll never beat me with that attitude. Think you're as stubborn as your mule-headed father? Ike, grow up big and strong. I believe you've got the makings of a great warrior. Father, this is a dream. This isn't a dream, is it? This is all real. Mist. The sun's going down, and it's getting cold. Come on, let's go.
Something's getting real low, Hulk.
Mist? Ike? Mist. Why? Why? I was at his side, but I couldn't save him. I'm sorry. It's so unreal. Dad's gone. He's gone, Ike. And I don't know what to do. Don't worry. I'm here. Brother. I'll lead the company. In Father's stead. And I'll protect you all. You, the princess, everyone. I'll protect you. You'll see. No. Brother. Ike, no. Mist. I won't allow it. I can't lose you. Don't you see? If you go, then I'll be all alone. I won't allow it. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Mist.
Alright, do you want to guess at the numbers?
Fuck.
Because they're hilarious.
Okay, I know there's 11 movies.
No, there's 12. You're forgetting
What?
Clone Wars.
Fuck.
For TV shows, I have I will explain my napkin math and like the decisions I made after you guess the number.
Are we counting like old? Are we counting Ewoks?
We are counting Ewoks.
Fuck. Oh, I have no fucking idea then. Absolutely no idea.
There are 20 counting conservatively.
Fang says talk about despair and hope.
21 if you include the holiday special. 22 if you, which Lucas has tried to bury. 22 if you count Star Wars Detours, which Disney has tried to bury. And then there are a couple decisions here. The Lego Star Wars is a shit ton of specials that are all listed differently on Disney Plus, but they're all relatively like connected-ish. So I just counted that as one show.
Yeah, I would count that as one.
I counted that. Yes, I counted that as one. I excluded all of the shorts, like the Star Wars Blips and Star Wars Forces of Destiny and Star Wars Rebels shorts, etc., except for Visions.
Yeah, Visions counts as tone.
So yes, that leaves us with 20 or 21 or 22, depending on how you count.
What the fuck is Star Wars Detours?
Seth Green show. A fully produced show by the Robot Chicken team that was completed right before Disney's acquisition, and then they buried it as in the biggest hole they could find. George Lucas worked on it, specifically. He loves Robot Chicken. That's why Robot Chicken has so much Star Wars content.
I have no fucking idea. I've probably heard about this at some point, but this was not in my existing memory.
Yeah, no, so that is completed but not aired, so I did not include that at the holiday special, which was aired, but only once, and they really, really aggressively pretend it doesn't exist.
Alright, more cutscene. Commander Grail, why is this happening? Why is any of this happening? Why now? First Crimea, and now you. Ike. Oh, Ike! Where's Mist? She's resting in her room. Reese and Rolf are with her. That's good. She needs to sleep. She's been through too much. We all have. You should rest too, Ike. I'll be alright. Grief won't bring my father back to life. I know I've been a burden on the both of you, Titania. Soren. I just need to thank you both for staying here with me. Not at all. There's no need. Don't trouble yourself. So, where is everyone? Ike, to tell the truth, yes. Boyd and I are back. How did it go? I can't believe it. They just left, and they didn't take one look back. Heartless scum. I'll never forgive them. Boyd, what's going on? Ike, are you alright? I'm fine. Tell me what's happened. Start talking. Well, it's... What I mean to say is...
Shinon and Gatry have left us. Soren? What? There's nothing to hide, is there? They left? Both of them? Why did they... Oh, I see. They left because of me, didn't they? Ike. Titania told us you were going to be the new commander. Shinon just about exploded. He and Gatry left not long ago. We went after them. We tried to talk things out, but it was a waste of time. We all knew that Ike was going to inherit command of the company, didn't we? Just happened sooner than we wanted. It was Grail's decision. And if some of us aren't satisfied with that, there's no reason we should stop them from leaving. As far as losing fighting strength is concerned, we can solve that by adding new members. How can you say that? After all the battles we've been through together, how can you say that? Forgive me, Ike. I wasn't able to stop any of this. It's not your fault, Titania. They did what they felt they had to do. They didn't want to lose their lives to an inexperienced commander. Ike, don't talk about yourself like that. I'm not saying that to gain anyone's pity. It's the truth. But even so, I have no intention of giving up command of this company. Ike, then what will you... I'm going to follow my father's wishes. I'm going to assume command. If everyone will accept me, that's what I'd like to do. Of course. I'd already made up my mind. That's what I was going to do all along. What, so now you want me to start calling you boss? Is that it? Well, I can do that. Boss it is. I'm in too. Reese. Missed asleep. I know I missed most of the conversation, but I have a good idea of what you've been discussing. Commander Ike. Yes, it does have a nice ring to it. What about you, Soren? Ike. I'm not sure what help I could be to you. What place is there for me in a mercenary company anyway? You're so weird. I've always depended on you, haven't I? I need your tactical knowledge. I need your objectivity. You're not going to leave me, are you, Soren? Don't worry. I'll be here watching over you. Thank you. I know I'm not as experienced as most of you. I'm going to make some mistakes, but I'll try not to let you down. Well, you're going to have a lot to learn about being commander. I'm glad you're serious, because it's a lot of work. Tell me everything. First, you'll need to understand company expenditures. Then we'll talk about ensuring that everyone is properly outfitted. And we can't forget the need to gather good intelligence. Oh, and you'll want to know everyone's abilities and relationships. Uh-huh. Earlier I spoke with a merchant caravan that's taken refuge here in the castle. They fled Crimea at the same time we did. I told them who we are, and they asked if they could travel with us. I think they're worried about protection from Dayan. In exchange, they've offered us a good rate on items and weapons. They'll also buy items and forge weapons for us. Uh-huh. They also said we could use their wagons to store our goods. That's one more worry off our minds. Uh-huh. So anyway, Titania. Yes? I know I said tell me everything, but this is too much. I can't keep up. Maybe I shouldn't learn everything in one sitting. Can you show me the ropes along the way? Is that alright? Oh. Yes, of course. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. I'll take over for now. Why don't you get some rest? I'm alright. You worry too much. Get some rest. That's an order. I'll do my best to manage. Yes, Commander. Ah, shit, we got, like, all these real conversations, too. Oh my god. Well, hello. You must be the young commander I heard so much about. My, and you are a young one, aren't you? And you must be from the merchant caravan Titania told me about. The one that asked to travel with us? Yep, that's us. Must have been fate that brought us all here together. If you'll offer us protection, we'll supply you with the provisions you require. At a reasonable price, of course. What do you say? It's for the greater good of us all, wouldn't you agree? Well, it is a sound proposition. Yes, then we have an agreement. I'm the weapon merchant, Mustan. I'll be sure to stock the weapons you prefer. And I am Amy, a vendor of various goods. I have a wide variety of items for sale. I hope you'll stop by soon. The name's George. I buy things. Anything, really. You got any weapons or items you don't need, bring them to me. My name's Daniel. I'm a craftsman. I specialize in made-to-order items. There's one last item to cover. If you'd like, we can also act as a storage warehouse of sorts, carrying your extra things. What do you think? That would be fantastic. We recently left our stronghold, and I was afraid we'd have to carry our goods ourselves. I'm happy to take you up on your offer. Very good. Well then, may our enterprise be profitable for us all. I hear someone. Is it coming from over here? Why? Grail, why you? Why did you have to? Why? Oh fuck, it's time for the Rolf voice. What's going on, Rolf? Oh, Ike! If you're wondering about Mist, she just fell asleep. Really? Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, Rolf. It's alright, I don't mind. It's getting late. You should get yourself to bed. I will, but... What is it? Mist is just fine. You're here, Ike, so she's fine. I mean, she's going to be just fine. Huh? That's all. Well, good night. Rolf, thank you. Hey, working already, Ike? If you need any help, just let me know. Boyd, how do you feel about this? About what? About me being the new commander. Before, you hated the idea, right? So I want to know the truth. Will you really take orders from me? If voice training is north and voicing Ike is south, then voicing Rolf is east-west? No, honestly, that's kind of true. That's kind of true. Not gonna lie. Well, I know what you can do and what you can't. I don't know if I want you in charge if things get really dangerous. On the other hand, this is what Commander Grail wanted. He had faith in you, and I've got faith in him. The commander hired both Oscar and me. When our dad died, I was the one who had to care for baby Rolf. I had no clue what I was supposed to do. Oscar received a discharge from his military service and came home, but life was hard. That's when Commander Grail found us. He gave us jobs, a place to sleep, food on our plates. He gave us our lives back. Boyd, we're all worked off any debt you may have owed him. You don't have any obligation to me. This isn't about obligations anymore. Commander Grail always said we were all part of one big family, didn't he? I'll do anything to protect my family. That's why you can always count on me. I see. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. But don't you ever try to hold us at arm's length, you got that? Don't worry about that. I'm going to work you to the bone. Oh, really? I'll take whatever you can dish out. Try me. Reese? Ike, what were you doing? I was praying. For my father? Yes. You see, the commander, Reese. I'm sorry. I know this must be so much harder on you. Forgive me. A long time ago, my father told me a story. It was about the dead. He said the more tears we shed, the more blessings they receive in the hereafter. I envy you, Reese. For some reason, I can't seem to cry at all. Reese, if you could, shed a tear for me too. I'd be grateful. Ike, I would be honored. Thanks, Reese. Thanks for caring so much about my father. Alright, supports now. Just one support, thank God. Okay. Hey, Oscar, can you spar with me for a sec? Wait, where are you going? Sorry, Ike, no time. I have to prepare the evening meal today. You? Where's Mist? She's off practicing with her staff. It's been a while since I cooked. I hope I haven't lost my touch. I haven't had one of your suppers in ages. I'm looking forward to it. Really? Yeah, of course. You're a great cook. Why do you ask? Well, I never knew that. Mist, Shinon, and Reese were the only ones who ever commented on the subtle spices and flavors that I use. I mean, my brothers are used to my cooking, and Soren hates everything. I think he'd stop eating if he could. Sure, Commander Grail, Titania, Gatry, and you ate everything on the plate, but I feel like you'd eat anything. Oscar, I didn't just shovel the food into my mouth. I enjoyed it. I really did. Remember the first day that Mist took over your cooking duties? Just thinking about it makes me ill. Even my father was having trouble choking it down. But I think Mist is finally starting to get the hang of it. Just like you're training to improve your swordsmanship, Mist is training to improve her culinary skills. You should give her more support. Hearing someone say delicious is the best encouragement a cook can get. I see. Then I'll make sure to say delicious from now on. Thanks.
Okay, I love how much like conversation there is for all the side characters in this game, and I think that's something that like a lot of like both earlier and later games in the franchise really lack. It's like so special that this game does that. It makes streaming so much harder though. Oh my god. Yep, 25 fucking minutes of conversation. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a second to mute my microphone so that I can reset my voice.
Great.
Take your time. You know.
Okay, I think I've got it. Or something closer to what it is, at least. Okay. Alright, so time to actually like look at all my shit here. That's obviously gonna go to Reese because Reese gets all the stabs. Okay, Soren could use more. Wait, where can I buy stuff yet? No, I can't buy stuff yet. That sucks. At least I have the convo. Oh no, I can. It's just on a weird menu here. Okay, who needs stuff? Soren sure does. Alright, no wind, but that's gonna be fine.
Actually, probably Oscar, right? Because he doesn't.
Ooh, yeah, you're right. Shop, armory. No. Iron Lance, yep. Okay, and how's Boyd doing? He could use an iron axe, I think. Ooh, or a hand axe?
Yeah, I was gonna say he could use some ranged weapons.
Yeah.
He probably doesn't need the hammer at the moment.
I think I'll give the hammer to Titania for now. So that, like, in an emergency, someone still has it. But yeah. I would rather he has the hand axe, yeah. Okay. Alright. Could use another heal for Reese. That's in the shop, not the armory.
Oh, you're about out.
Yep. That covers it. And do we have anything we can sell? Anything we don't need? Not especially. Okay, so now my question. Okay, so next up, oh right, bonus experience. Forgot about that. Oh my god, I have a lot too. Mia could use some. I forgot bonus experience was in this. That's a good level up. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Oh my god.
I feel like bonus experience is one of those things that they really should use more often.
Let's get me at a 10. I'll feel comfortable when she's at 10. Okay, we got one more strength out of her. That's good.
And one magic just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, just for the hell of it. Should we get Soren up? Soren, come on, buddy. Soren! Why are
one strength just for shits and giggles.
Fuck! Oh my god, Soren, what are you doing?
Oh, Soren.
Melanie? There you go.
Get a fucking magic point, Soren!
Oh.
What the fuck is Soren's magic growth?
Negative, I'm sure. Based on this. Maybe not in everyone's copy of the game, but in your copy of the
Every
game.
copy of Path of Radiance is personalized. His magic growth is 60%! What the fuck was that?
I mean, you can flip a coin 3 times and get tails all 3 times, and it's still 50%.
Yeah, but still. Emotionally, though.
I was gonna say, did you not take a high school stats class? Like, I don't know.
He has 2 strength. His strength growth is 5.
Yes. Strength. You know, so that if he has to hit someone in the head with a book,
I would love that.
It at least
Look,
does.
we tested it. Sometimes these dice rolls just happen. Sometimes
Yeah.
you're just that unlucky.
I don't know what to tell you. So it goes.
What am I doing with the rest of this bonus experience? Maybe I should just hold on to it. I don't know what my team's gonna shape out to be.
Dump it back into Soren. One more try.
No.
Let's fucking
Do you have any
go.
skills to assign? No, no skills to assign. Okay. Okay, I need to decide who's getting the speed wing and who's getting the seraph robe. So I can just hold on to them for a little longer, because what's a normal speed for Ike at this point is my question, because if 10 feels a little low.
I mean,
it just feels
and
weird
it's
to
in line
me.
with the rest of the stats.
It feels weird to me that he has lower speed than Boyd.
A little bit.
Is there a... Fossils is mentioning an average growth calculator? Or an average stat calculator? Maybe I could check that.
What's Seraph Robe? HP?
Okay, yeah, it's on Serenus Forest. You're right. Yeah, Seraph Robe is HP. Okay, so average stats for Ike at level 11. Yeah, so his average speed stat right now should be about 13. 12 or 13.
Yeah,
You're having
I mean,
Sorry, here you go.
No, I was gonna say, if you want to give him a little extra boost, like, it's not gonna hurt him in the long run. Or anything.
Bulldog unit, don't
Or
let
anyone
anything
else.
through.
Oh, we've got a raid from Alex.
Alex, get on this fucking call and I'll make you rank something. Let's do it.
Or get on this fucking call and help me decide who's getting this speed wing.
Ike is getting the speed wing. You already... It's the only person that you're even considering.
Oh my
Or join
god,
this
his
call and help
strength
yell
his
at- and help
strength
us
is
yell at
bel-
Soren.
his strength is also 2 below the average.
I was gonna say, looking at averages and looking at you, you really are just fucked.
His resistance is above the average though,
Yay!
and his HP. Christ. Okay, actually, I'm gonna look at a couple of... Okay, Soren. What's your average magic right now? His average magic's 12. So neat. His average strength is 0.5. That's cool.
Well, yeah, you're 4x average.
He's doing
Soren's doing great.
He's doing really well with skill. Speed's
Yeah,
exactly the
skill
average.
of hitting someone in the head with a book.
Uh-huh. His fucking defense is below average? Oh my god. That is
Yeah,
some
Melanie,
luck
again, to reiterate, you're just getting completely fucked over.
there. Yep. Okay, Boyd,
Again,
let's see.
Sometimes the dice rolls just land like that.
I know, but so many of them are.
Yeah.
Okay, Boyd's doing well in strength. He's doing he's doing real well in speed and skill. Okay, this is a good Boyd. This is a really good Boyd. All right, he stays on the basketball team. All right, let's check Mia.
Indicated at 12 o'clock.
Oh my god. Sarah Tuser, thank you for the follow. I just looked over at the chat and I see all the raid stuff. Oh my god. Wind sweeps his speed is usually what makes a Boyd. That's true. Boyd's doing really well with speed though. So
Alex.
I don't think he needs this. I think Ike needs the Speedwing before anyone else
Yeah,
does.
Ike really does need it. 'cause-
Good evening. Good evening, everyone.
Welcome.
Good evening, gamer.
Okay.
Good evening.
Mia is doing pretty well
Happy
on
Feet Up
strength.
Friday.
Mia's doing
What?
well on skill.
Feet Up Friday.
Why are you talking about feet?
You put your feet up on Friday.
No, you don't.
Wow, every single one of Mia's stats is either at or above the average. Mia's doing really well. She's definitely staying on the basketball team.
Well, someone had to be doing well.
You know what? Just for fun, let's see Titania's 1 level up.
All right, Alex.
Hi, Seren.
How have you been doing? It's been a while.
It's been a minute. I've been
Really hard
good.
Getting meaningful data for. Okay, Oscar. Let's see. Let's check Oscar.
Why do I doubt that? Why do I think that you're talking about your personal life and not like reacting to the state of the world?
I'm just straight up lying for the benefit of chat.
Okay,
That's what we do here. That's what we do here. We lie. We lie and pretend things are okay.
If you look me in the eyes and tell me that you're doing okay, I'm just gonna look you back and call you a liar.
Okay, Oscar and Boyd both doing pretty well. Okay, so my MVPs so far in terms of like their stats, we've got Boyd, Mia, and Oscar's pretty solid. Reese, I might as well check you, even though it doesn't really matter what your stats are right now. Let's see, you're level 7.
Hey, Alex, can you check what I'm screen sharing?
Should I be putting the screen share on the stream?
It might be entertaining if you do so, but it's
Okay.
not necessary.
Zero, welcome to this.
I'm not
'cause
pulling
this is
you
my
in
in-art-
here. I promise. I respect you too much.
What? Whoa! Why does Zero
Why?
get respect?
I was gonna say why.
Because I don't know you that well. Therefore, I'm not willing to put you through.
No! Here's the rules of Sapphic Senate. My friends get the same respect from you that I get from you. That's the rule. As long as we are in this Discord server, that's the rule. And we'll flip it the other way. They can treat you with the same respect they treat me, which is worse than you deserve.
I was gonna say low.
I was gonna say. I remember yesterday's Mario Party.
I don't know how to rank these sports games on NES properly.
Okay, this one is isometric for no discernible reason. Or it's not isometric, it's just diagonal, so you can't see much of the field.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
that seems
so,
bad. I'm gonna give
alright,
it a
real
4.
quick before you go into all the ranking stuff. So Ike should probably get the Speedwing, right?
Ike gets the Speedwing 100%.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. I'm
That's what
gonna
we
Seraph-Robe. I feel like I'm gonna hang on to, and we'll decide later because everyone's doing pretty okay with health. I'm gonna dive into this cutscene, and then once I'm actually in the map, y'all can go wild with whatever this shit is.
Great.
Good morning, Ike. How are things going? Does everything look good? Titania, did you get enough rest? Enough as could be expected, given everything that's been going on. But now we've got some business to deal with. First, we need some new recruits. Oh, but our audience with King Gallia comes first. Any word from the palace? No, nothing yet. According to the Lagoos who brought our food, we should be receiving word sometime soon, but... Ike, I've got bad news. Look out the window. I've lost my Kyle McCarley voice. Yeah, this is such a good map, by the way. This was the right choice for Engage. That's not what I think, is it? If I'm not imagining things, that's a squad of Daean soldiers. Why do they have to show up now? What gives? We're inside Gallia's borders, aren't we? They must be out of their minds to pursue us this far. They've come this far, I'm sure getting out of here alive was never one of their priorities.
Hi, GX. A Fire Emblem is happening and Pinbot is happening.
We're in trouble. They have us completely surrounded. We can't escape. So many of them. So few of us. Doesn't look good, does it? Doesn't matter. We have to fight. Grail mercenaries, ready yourself. Yes, sir. I'll begin formulating a strategy immediately. Ike, brother! Missed. I want you and Rolf to go in the back and hide. But Ike,
Just do it now. Everything will be fine, but I need you to do this, alright? Alright, be careful. Ah! It's happening again. My medallion's glowing. I need to convince Joe to stream Radiant Dawn with me so bad. I need that to happen.
GX, Pinbot is happening because Alex has never told me what he thinks of it.
Mother, Father, if you can hear me, please watch over Ike. Please, will you protect him? Let's go. Such an iconic map.
Yeah, no, this map rules.
It. It's so good.
However...
All right, everyone. Are you ready? Grail Mercenaries, move out. However...
Alex.
Suran.
Pinbot rule.
I did mute it as soon as I was able to. As soon as I was able to reach my phone and make it stop.
Oh,
The audio's not great, but holy shit is this technically impressive.
I just hate the way it clips. Up, like, when it clips that little bit.
Yeah, is that part of the
I understand
game?
the need to see.
Oh yes, no,
I see,
it's so that it's so that the flippers and the score are always being displayed.
Yeah.
As a reminder, I just wanna like refresh your real quick. This is not the game you're ranking, but just to refresh your memory. Same
yeah,
platform.
fair point.
This is the same platform. Alex, you gave this a 5?
What did I give it?
3, because it doesn't have physics.
That's right. That's true. That's right.
They made a bad pick without physics, and then Alex gave it a 5 for no discernible reason.
Fuck.
I have no...
You gave it a higher score than almost any game that came out that same year.
This is genuinely impressive for the NES.
This is a lot better. Yeah.
Oh yes, this is rare adapting a real table.
I'm sorry. My memory just like cratered in on itself. My short-term memory. Did I ask what I gave Pinbot?
You gave Pinbot a 7, and Joe gave it an 8 because this is one of the most technically impressive pinball things you could get at home at the time.
Yeah. I might have been too harsh on it. Yeah, because I hate pinball on a good day. But
You hate pinball on a good day, and the audio is a nightmare.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll save my that 7. Okay. So
I think a 7 is fair for this.
What do I do when Ike
I'll
is
go with the 7.
underperforming? Is my question now.
All right, we got another NES sports game for you.
Well, you gave him the speed wing, so that's good.
That is true.
Is he doubling reliably, or is
not
he still
as reliably as I would like?
Oh god. Yeah. Investing stat boosters into your Lord is pretty easy to recommend in most games, but in Path of Radiance, it's especially easy to recommend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll just give him the Seraph just to be safe, honestly. Question is, where do I park him? The right side is probably gonna be Titania's domain.
All right, this player is choosing to play in Mississippi. All those beaches. Super Spike V-Ball. There are simply not enough volleyball games that get made.
Oscar's probably.
True.
Oh, no. Boyd has the poleaxe, actually. So, Boyd, you go here with the poleaxe. And then we'll put Ike over on the left.
This seems like a pretty good time.
What do you think of this fruit ball clone?
The clone of what? Fruit ball?
Fruit ball.
Is that also on NES?
The greatest minigame from Birth by Sleep.
No, it's on PSP.
Oh.
GX says, no, I think we have sufficient volleyball games. The correct amount, perhaps too many. Winslick says, you've played this before, right? Yeah, so yes, Path of Radiance was my first ever Fire Emblem game that I played in 2007.
I have not played it in at least 10 years, so it's been a minute, but I have played it before, yeah.
I'm gonna give this one a 7 as well.
Great.
Okay. I guess I was put these here just so there's options. Alright, here we go.
That is in line with what everyone else gave it.
Cool.
Alright. Oh boy, this is the real potential for an Alex ranking. Oh, Zero, did you want to rank that?
Yeah, I know. 7
No, but then Zero has to go back and re-rank everything else too, right?
No, I'm not writing Zero's rankings. I'm just letting Zero feel included.
Okay.
And thank you for letting me feel included.
Of course. Hey,
Anyway.
Alex.
Yeah.
If you rank this let's not rank this as a bit, okay?
Oh my god, is it gonna be Legend of Zelda? Oh no, it's Final Fantasy, oh my god!
This is Final Fantasy?
Yeah, underperforming Ike is fine for the most part, but if you really want a chance of beating Black Knight...
yeah, we'll
so,
just
yeah,
do it this
I've never beaten Black Knight, so yeah.
How much do you actually need me to show you of Final Fantasy?
Oh fuck, I
Alex?
forgot about Ileana.
I gave it a 10.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I think people were talking at the time.
Yeah. No worries.
Who has to talk to Ileana? Let's see.
Zero, what do you give the first Final Fantasy?
Ike talks to Ileana, okay. I need to
Having
visit my
played
desk
it,
again.
I'd give it, for the NES, I'd give it an 8.
Just a quick note to anyone, in case anyone notices, if I mute my mic and like am visibly talking, even though my mic is muted, it's because I'm resetting my voice training.
Yes, Melanie gave it a 9, Joe gave it a 10, Alex gave it a 10. Oh, that didn't copy correctly.
Okay.
What?
So, Ike, can you... Should I Regal Sword right now, or should I... Well, Regal Sword's the only thing that's going to do anything, isn't it? I don't want to
It's
use up
music
the
rules.
Regal Sword too much, but...
Snake, rattle, roll. Is this just Snake?
No.
Snake Rattle and Roll is rare, right?
Yep, this is in rare replay.
This is kind of neat.
Yeah, this game kind of rules.
Yeah, I'm reminded of Sonic 3D Blast.
On the NES in 1990.
Ooh, Ike Critical! That's the Smash Brothers one!
My gut feeling is to give it a pretty high 9.
Okay.
I feel like I'd want to see more of it before I give it that, but also we could just move on.
Here is the most replayed section of the video.
Holy shit, Criticals! We're doing so good here!
How does
I
the
have
tongue get...
no idea why this is the most replayed part.
Probably because it's like closer to the middle.
Yes.
Should I make it so that the stream can hear the NES game audio?
Some of these are great, some of these are hell, so I leave it to chat.
Here, let's try it.
Yeah, I'll stick with the 9.
Great. Zero?
I'd say, yeah, I'd give it a 9. For the NES.
Okay. Melanie gave it a 6 and Joe gave it a 4, and I have no idea why.
Whoa.
Okay, fine. I'll show me again. Show me this game again.
This little guy.
Look at this little guy.
I agree.
This is
This little guy.
1990.
You gotta give props to the little guy from 1990.
Terrific. Level 4 completed. Look at Rattle and Roll. It's a 2-player game.
Show me like more gameplay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like isometric platformers.
Yeah, and I think that's just a foot. I think that Joe was.
Excuse me.
Was just as a reminder, he just thinks that NES games are just not good.
Yeah, no, I think his
He's
ceiling. I think his ceiling for NES games is like a 6, maybe.
Well, Mario 3 and Final Fantasy this year both got a 10, and Punch Out featuring Mr. Dream got a 9. Although Melanie gave Punch Out featuring Mr. Dream a 6 because you were really mad that Mike Tyson was no longer there. Topical with tonight's match on Netflix.
That's true. There is currently a voice call with a bunch of my friends who are getting ready to watch that, and I don't know why they give a shit.
Because they want to see a white kid who thinks that the world belongs to him get proven wrong, I guess.
I am not nearly confident enough that that's gonna go as funny as we hope.
I'm convinced that's a WWE match. It's a show.
Here is Star Tropics, and before you rank, and I'm not gonna linger on this on screen, just know this is racist as fuck. This is horrifically racist game. This is more racist than Punch-Out by a significant margin.
Wow, weird how a lot of the 80s Nintendo's kids that scream for this game to come back never tell me that part.
It is a kind of poor real-time RPG slash adventure game, and yeah, that's one of the least racist things about this.
Oh, cool.
Yes, no, this thing is really, really just like, basically, I don't know, what do black people and indigenous people have as culture? That's silly, right? That's like what this game is.
Gotcha.
It's terrible. Also, this is the gameplay that everyone seems to scream to come back. If Raritan were in chat, he'd be defending this to his dying breath.
Oh yeah, because it's not turn-based.
I'm not sure what happened to solve that puzzle with the door.
They stepped on enough platforms that one of the buttons just randomly appeared, and then they walked on it, and it said puzzle complete. That time they just killed all the enemies. You know, gameplay.
Is he attacking with a yo-yo?
Yes.
I like the yo-yo bit.
There are a lot of games that attack with yo-yos, and yes, it is a good idea for a weapon for a kid. Look at this person trying to brute force where do I need to step?
Why do you get the crit on the second hit where you're gonna kill anyway?
It's getting a 2.
Yeah. Melanie gave this a 4, because I believe her logic was that she trusted that people who grew up with this must have seen something in it.
I'd say it.
The music is good. I'd say that much.
How's the font?
Right. What's the font?
The font's okay. The font is like
the font is
NES.
NES font.
Yeah.
This is the most generic NES font you've ever seen from Nintendo.
People wanted the main character of this in Smash Brothers.
Yeah, they're high. All right, here is Nintendo World Cup.
I didn't know Nintendo had a World Cup.
Don't worry. It's Kunio.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Yeah, that guy's seen some shit.
He's the player that's like high on drugs in the middle of a match.
Yes.
I do like that guy.
This is before pre-match drug testing, I guess.
By the way, chat, let me know if the audio is a nightmare and if I should turn off the NES audio.
So yes, this is Technos released a Kunio-kun game in Japan, and Nintendo, they had no plans to bring it over, and so Nintendo said, we will, and then they don't have the rights to River City Ransom or any of the other localization types for Kunio-kun, and so they just called it Nintendo World Cup.
Seems decent. Flickering sprites notwithstanding.
I was gonna say, does it? That looks like a little bit of a mess.
I was gonna say,
Do you want a refresher on the soccer game that Nintendo's already published for this?
Sure, go ahead.
Because Alex, you gave the launch soccer game a 7. This game came out 5 years before this.
Oh, yeah, this.
Yeah, but they don't have the silly faces.
They don't have the silly faces.
No, but it looks like
a lot more
plays well.
consistent. Yeah, it does look like it's a more consistent video game. And that, I guess that counts for something. So the Kunio-kun one's gonna get a 6.
It kind of gets a 4 from me.
Okay, well, Zero, your 4 is the number we were looking for because that is the same number as that Melanie and Joe gave it.
It was the flashing graphics that had me pull it down.
Yeah. Alright, we're back to Game Boy. As a reminder, this is the second year of the Game Boy and the first full year. And this is what Nintendo had for it. No, not Mario Golf, you freaks.
Mario Golf.
No, not that. Stroke Play, let's start.
Yeah, but you thought this was a good game?
I was hoping for one.
No, that was a Game Boy Color game. This, my friends, is golf in 2 colors.
But it is Nintendo Golf, right?
Oh, yeah, sort of. It's a compromised version, but yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's got the 3-button mechanic that every golf game should use.
Yeah. Is there another golf game that's already come out with 3-button mechanic?
Yeah.
Probably enemy phase this one.
On Game Boy?
On Game Boy, no, I don't think so.
Okay. So I'll at least give this a 6.
Whatever. Okay.
Because if you want to play golf portably on a Game Boy, this is your only option.
Yeah, at the time, yes.
Yeah. Can't be too mad at it.
GX says golf is already in 2 colors, white and green, and the Game Boy has both of them.
I would encourage you to look at this screen and tell me where the white is.
Oh, you know.
Just green and green.
It's 2 different shades of green.
The bad and the good shade.
I think I'd give this a solid 6. You know.
Okay. Both of you gave it a 6. Both Joe and Melanie gave this a 7. Which
really?
Yep. I don't know. Years ago at this point.
It was kind of, yeah.
As a reminder, helpful reminder for everyone, the capture of Game Boy games on YouTube in the long play format where I can guarantee that there's not voiceover is radically inconsistent, whether it's being played in an emulator that preserves the original color scheme of the hardware or whether it is just a pure black and white emulation. Just as a reminder, it's always going to be the 2 shades of green on the hardware.
Gotcha.
Here's kicks. This is gameplay.
I disagree that this is gameplay. I'm sure that this is the phase that they define as gameplay, but whether it is gameplay is a different question.
This is a port of an arcade game.
What is the purpose of this game?
To black out the whole screen area, but there's little things that are gonna try and be obstacles. Uh-oh.
Is this music accurate to the real game?
Yes, this is what it sounds like. There's no
Why
music.
is it like that?
Great question. Again, like I said to the chat, sometimes the music slaps and sometimes it's hell.
This is like almost like Lynchian.
I'll give this a 2.
I can't parse
How
what's happening.
dare you call this Lynchian?
Hey, Melanie, once Alex gives his score, you're gonna be asked to justify.
Oh god, did I give it like an 8 or something?
No, it was low, but it was still too high. I think that you gave points for people like the arcade game. I cannot emphasize enough.
Look, Seren, I did a lot of stupid shit when I was on testosterone, okay? This is known.
I cannot emphasize enough how this is all that you do in this game. I cannot emphasize enough that this game costs the same as Super Mario Land.
I feel like I need to redo all my rankings because it's like the rankings done on testosterone don't count.
Oh, we're gonna do WiiWare again, is that what you're saying?
Oh no.
We're gonna
Have
do,
fun.
like, hundreds and hundreds of Wii U games, is that what you said?
Christ.
You're the one that just said you need to redo all of your rankings.
Reese, what the fuck?!
Haha. So you said 2, Alex?
Yeah. Maybe is that too harsh? I don't know. The feeling that I'm getting while watching is like it's both like hypnotic and repellent.
Yes.
Like that's why I call it lynching, because I just watched Eraserhead not too long ago. And I get the same feeling watching this.
Oh Jesus.
I'll give it a 4 because I do feel something. I just don't know if that's a positive emotion.
Well, that is what Melanie gave it.
Sounds like I gave it the right rating then.
Yeah, Melanie, I think that you just got excused from having to justify your score. Zero, what are you giving this?
I gave it a 2.
Fair. Alright. For this
2 is
next...
probably the correct one, yeah.
For this next game, I really need to emphasize this time, there's a lot of context setting on these Game Boy games, that this next game, released on a system that cannot display color. I need you to keep that in mind.
Oh my god.
That doesn't matter, it's Mario. Dr. Mario, it's getting a 1.
Dr. Mario's not good on a good day.
Look at this violent shaking mess. This was the popular platform for Dr. Mario. The NES version came out the same year.
Can I give this a 1 just due to seizure inducing?
Yeah, no, 0. You don't have to justify yourself. You can give anything you want.
Yeah, I'm giving this a 1 because fuck.
The only thing
this is bad.
Yeah. The only good thing that's ever come out of Dr. Mario is the character in Smash Brothers and music.
I was gonna say music. Don't you dare write off Fever and Chill.
Don't forget the 3 Goombas in a trench coat.
Oh yes, Dr. 3 Goombas in a trench coat.
Dr. Baby Wario.
Might have to reset in a second.
For context,
Oh no, everything down there is done. Okay.
For context, Dr. Mario NES came out the same year. Melanie 4, Joe 5, Alex 4.
Joe gave it a 5. What?
There's a question mark there. I don't know why. I bet he doesn't remember either. This. Melanie, 3. Joe, 3.
I gave this a 3?
Yes, you sure did.
I probably accompanied with the words, the audacity.
And Alex, 1. I will accept the 1 on this.
Dr. Mario's getting an auto 1 every single time.
So part of me doesn't want to give it a 1 just for the audacity, but I think it deserves a 2. 3 was definitely wrong.
Because this game went into development after they saw Tetris. And then they decided to make a color-based game on a system that can't display color.
Yeah!
Here's Solar Striker.
Evidently, they do a lot of stupid things on testosterone, too.
GX, y'all are crazy. Dr. Mario's great, even on Game Boy.
Whatever you say, buddy.
That's why we're all allowed to be wrong sometimes.
Hey, check out how many things we can have on the screen at the same time.
I was gonna say, like, why is it so easy? Why is it just coming one at a time?
Because the Game Boy is a little more powerful than a graphing calculator.
I liked arcade shooters, then I wouldn't even like this one, and I don't like arcade shooters, so I'm gonna give this like a 2, just because I don't want it to be in the same tier as Dr. Mario. It doesn't deserve that.
Well, Melanie 7, Joe 8.
Whoa!
I was gonna give this a 4 personally.
4 sounds right.
It doesn't get like more interesting later on, because
alright, here's the end of the game. Also, I want to be. Oh wait, that's the credits. Sorry.
Don't pay your coin.
Here, this is like the last stage.
It's still so easy. You're waiting so long for anything to appear on screen, and then they just disappear immediately.
Is it a bullet hell if there are maybe only 1 or 2 enemy bullets on screen at a time?
Like, presentationally, I don't hate it, and the music is pretty good for Game Boy, but I can't give it more than a 3.
So 2 or 3?
I'll give it a 3.
Okay. Yeah, no, the incredible innovation of the Game Boy was not its ability to put a bunch of things on screen. It was, for relatively cheap, here's a low-tech portable device where you can swap in games via cartridge. And it's not a Game & Watch. You don't have to buy a new one every time.
But like, Dr. Mario had a ton of things on screen. A ton of things that I hated and I didn't want to look at. But a ton of things on screen.
Here we go. Balloon Kid. I will be honest, there's something here that I'm clearly forgetting.
What do you mean?
Because I'm looking at Melanie and Joe's score, and there's clearly something I'm forgetting here.
What are you talking about?
We'll tell you later.
Let's find out.
Opening cutscene. Okay, do you like Balloon Trip? Do you like Balloon Trip where you can't see anything on screen?
Also, the
no.
Kinda...
I'm so scared. Did I give this like a 9?
No. Alright, what score are we giving this?
I'll give it a 4.
Yeah, I was feeling a 4.
Okay, yeah, 4 sounds correct. So, What the fuck happened where both Melanie and Joe gave it a 1?
Oh, we hate Balloon Fight.
Oh,
Me and Joe
right.
really hate Balloon Fight.
I was like, what the fuck could be so wrong with this game that you both gave it a 1 out of 10?
Like, maybe I'd give it a 3 just because the motion was getting to me.
Gotcha. Here's play action football for the Game Boy. Alright. Let's fucking go!
Oh man. Oh man.
I
Look
love
at him
barely
go.
being able to see the yard lines.
This is awful.
What are you talking about? You can play football on the bus.
You'll be the coolest kid on the school bus when you show your
You can play football on the bus. What an incredible way to describe this video game. Oh god, is Mia about to die? Please don't die. Oh, thank
I
god.
want to be clear, that's the only redeeming thing about this game. You can play an approximation of football portably.
I'm sure that there are other ways to play football on a bus.
Yeah, paper football.
Probably more fun than this.
You have to be very skilled at paper football if you're playing it while in a moving vehicle.
You can play football on the bus is such a good quote. Oh my god.
Thanks, I'm glad that tickled you.
I'm giving it a 2. It's not a 1 because you get that extra point because, you know, you can play football on the bus.
Yeah. Joe 2, Alex 2, Melanie 4.
Alright, Mel. Can we talk?
You can play football on the bus!
You know what? That's a fair point. 3.
I definitely did not say that at the time. Okay. Alex, your average...
Conversation.
Okay.
Huh? Who are you? I am a traveling mage. My name is Ileana. This castle... Hey, are you alright? I'm sorry. This rain is so cold. I feel like I'm freezing. You don't look too good. Are you sick? Do you need medicine?
Do you need a bunny outfit, heroes?
You're awfully kind,
No.
aren't you? You know, you don't look like any Dayan soldier I've ever seen. Are you really one of them, or have they press ganged you into service? I was traveling with some merchants, but we got separated. I came here to escape this rain, but some soldiers in black found me. They thought I was a Crimean refugee. Oh? I tried to tell them who I was, but they wouldn't believe me. They said they would put me in the sword if I didn't help you. I'm very sorry. Don't apologize. You didn't have any choice. If it had been me, I'd have done the same. But listen, I think I've seen the merchant convoy you were traveling with in the castle. There was a weapons vendor named Mustan, and I think a woman named Amy sold items. That's them! Oh, that's incredible! Are they all unharmed? Where are they? They're fine. They're fine. In fact, we've all come to an agreement and they're traveling with us now. I don't see any reason we should go on fighting. If you're with them, we can protect you from Dayan. You're right. Yes, would you please allow me to join your company too? That sounds fine, Ileana. This is a dangerous place. Go ahead and seek safety within the castle. We'll hold off the enemy troops. No, I'll fight too. But you're sick. We'll need some help. This isn't the full force of Dayan's soldiers. More of them are waiting in the forest. You need me. Well, I wish you weren't right, but it sounds like we will need your help. I'm just glad to get away from those awful black-clad soldiers. Mario and Luigi and Peach and
No,
Peach.
that's the first console depiction of Daisy.
They can say that it is. I don't agree with them.
This was back when Daisy was like Mario, a palette swapper. Or, sorry, like Luigi.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Anyways, what I was trying to say
Although,
earlier
there
was-
is like official non-sprite art of this, and it also
Yeah.
changed her brooch to be like the flower.
Yeah.
So, oh, that makes me upset.
But Alex, your 1990 ranking higher than Joe or Melanie because that balloon kid really tanked their average. Anyways, we're in 1991 now. This is the year of the Super Nintendo. Here we are with NES Open Tournament Golf, though. Who the fuck are you? I'm obsessed.
Wait, what?
I'm obsessed with this character.
What the fuck is that?
I think that's supposed to be Donkey Kong.
I don't
With
agree.
a visor?
Fuck. Put him in Smash. He's probably less problematic than half their characters. Anyways, this is a much higher tech golf game. This is one of those, oh, this is on the same platform.
Yeah.
NES games, where you look at this and then you look at the launch lineup from 6 years ago and you're like, holy shit, this is the same platform.
I'm gonna give this a 9.
Yeah, no, this seems great.
Big fan of Mario Golf.
I'd give it a 9 as well.
Great. We're on to the Super Nintendo. That was their only NES game in 1991.
Oh, cool.
Here is F-Zero.
Oh, shit.
Get it? It's like F1.
Yeah.
I actually never did get that.
Below that.
What? Wait, did you just find out like 5 seconds ago then?
I believe so, yes.
What? Oh. Yes, this is Formula Zero. That's the joke.
I see. It's a good joke. I like it.
I've never been able to enjoy F-Zero on SNES.
Get the... Okay. Are
This
you
is,
about to say F-Zero in general?
This is a little bit
No,
of
not
a
in general.
motion sickness nightmare.
Yeah. That's exactly it. I respect it though, so
It's very technically impressive, and F-Zero in general is a fun racing thing.
Yes.
I'll give it an 8.
I'm gonna give it a 7. It's
Okay.
getting a 7 out of respect.
Well, let's continue the launch lineup.
Ooh, Boyd might be in trouble. We might be on a reset here.
This came packed in. Shit.
Alright, I'm not gonna be Alex, I'm just gonna give it a 9 and move on.
Oh, wait, what's your Alex score?
It's 2D Mario, so I don't know, probably like a 5.
Jesus Christ.
I'll give it a 10. I fucking
Yeah, Melanie and Joe gave it a 10, and within like 3 seconds. Here's the other launch title.
Wait, please don't die. Please don't die. Fuck!
Reset.
I don't know if they have javelins. Okay, they don't have javelins. Thank God. Okay, 2 more turns.
Landing okay.
Can I ask a somewhat pointed question?
Yes, of course.
If Pilot Wings was not published and developed by Nintendo, would people be fans of it?
No.
Okay.
Okay, counterpoint. Actually, yes, but it would be a very different group of people. It would be people whose parents played Microsoft Flight Simulator, but found it too complicated for them when they were kids, and so this was the kid-friendly version.
Got it. Okay, cool.
So, yes, this is good, but it would not be anywhere near mainstream.
Right.
If Nintendo did not develop and publish this. Absolutely not. Yeah, I would have found an audience. Eventually.
Yeah, it's just, you know,
I'm
it's
between
a game
6
that's remembered.
It's a game that is literally was entered development as a massive technical experiment to see if they could. This is more than F-Zero even. This is Mode 7. This is what can this hardware do that the last one couldn't.
I will give it a 7, just for the gumption of, yeah, we're just gonna try and see what we can do.
Isn't it great that we can approximate depth perception on the SNES?
We can have the world around you rotate as you turn. That's wild.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 6.
Okay. The next 2 games also came out this year, but are not launch titles. Sim City, which is a full-blown ass version of Sim City from the computers, that you don't need to have a personal computer in your home in the year 1991 to enjoy. Also, it's developed by Nintendo, so it has a bunch of like different flair and silly animations and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, because SimCity is not a Nintendo property, but it is tied to Nintendo, at least this version is.
Nintendo developed SimCity for the Super Nintendo. Dr. Wright, like this green-haired guy who's in Smash, is their character. That is not Maxis's character. But they don't own SimCity, EA does.
Based off just how impressive this is, I feel like I have to give it a 9.
Yeah, this is not only super impressive, especially because it runs super well and is very complicated. Also, like, if you want to talk about the amount of hours you can put into one cartridge, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll definitely get your money's worth out of this. I'd give it an 8 personally. That's because I'm not a...
President Bush, a ninth plane has hit the Megalopolis.
Oh no. Plane shouldn't crash that many months in a... Became Megalopolis!
We're going back to the club. Ooh, it missed. I just kind of expected her to survive that.
Did you screenshot that?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna just drop this in the server. There you go.
Beautiful.
I don't need a screenshot, I can just right-click copy frame. Nintendo predicted 9/11 is where we're going. Alright, here's the only other Super Nintendo game Nintendo released this year.
Nintendo predicted Nier Replicant. That's so cool.
Gotta have a tennis game, because as a reminder, the Super Nintendo, when it came out, very controversial with parents, because it was a new platform that broke complete compatibility. And the NES couldn't play Super Nintendo games, and the Super Nintendo couldn't play NES games. And parents had no idea that that's what was going to happen with the generation shift, because this is the first time it happened in like a mainstream way. Atari had other consoles, but no one cared about anything but the 2600 from them.
It's kind of wild how long it took the concept of backwards compatibility to really exist.
Yeah, that was PlayStation 2. And that was a coincidence because they had the PS1 CPU doing some audio work for them. To save manufacturing money. And so they were like, fuck it, we have a PS1 built in.
And so this was a play to the parents because parents like tennis?
No, this is a reminder that the platform suddenly doesn't have... Oh, Master System on Genesis. Yes, if you had a fucking adapter. Yes. Not in America, again, not a mainstream way. No one fucking had a Master
You're saying this is a reminder that you don't have tennis on.
Yes, you don't have a tennis on the Super Nintendo, so you're gonna start getting all the Nintendo Sports staples again because
you can't keep playing your old ones.
Not unless you have both hooked up to your TV. Yeah, that's all I was trying to remind you.
Gotcha. Is this all launch day?
No, this is launch year. The first 3 games were launch day. SimCity and Super Tennis came a couple weeks later, I think.
Oh, so the system had only 3 games for a couple months?
First party, yeah.
Oh, okay. First party. That's right.
And Mario World came with every Super Nintendo.
Right.
What more did you need, really?
Because Nintendo had both the NES and Super Nintendo and GB with Tetris had pack-in launch games. The N64 did not pack in Super Mario 64 for some models and did for others.
I think we're winning. Final turn.
Go ahead, Zero.
I said I'd give it like a 7 or an 8. Haven't played tennis. It does sound like tennis.
It does sound like tennis. Brian is one up on Carl.
Yeah.
The bracket.
Sound design's really good. The Super Nintendo just has great audio, just straight up.
I'll give it an 8.
Okay.
I like tennis.
Okay. Hey, Melanie.
What's up?
Are you able to pause for just a second so that everyone can pay full attention to what's about to happen? On this?
Once enemy phase is over, it's going to be cutscene, and that's probably the best way to pause, quote unquote.
Okay, yeah, I just need Alex and Zero's full and yours full and undivided attention for about 30 seconds.
Oh, this is going to be the worst way if I have to reset. Thank God. Oh my God. If Reese got killed by the boss, that would be the worst reset.
On the final turn, no less.
Incredible. Let's take a look.
All right.
You good?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't have it set up to make it like the big thing.
No,
right
you're
now,
fine. You don't
but-
need to.
Oh
Christ.
No.
Oh my God.
Game & Watch again?
1991, the Game Boy's been out for 2 years. Here's Mario the Juggler. It's Ball. This is where I told Melanie the infamous quote. They've released Ball before you were born. They will release Ball after you were born. There is no escaping Ball.
And they will release Ball after I die.
Oh yes, after you die. Fucking new Game & Watch just dropped. 1991. The same year as the Super Nintendo. 2 years after the Game Boy.
It is so optimal, also, that there's no music playing in Fire Emblem right now, so we're just getting the full force of this.
Yes. Also, look at the hands versus the arms. It's hilarious.
I know. That's what was bothering me the most.
Every 10 years, Nintendo says, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, pretty much, at least.
They're allowed to release it, but I'm not allowed to. I don't have to like it. It's 1.
Not 2 for the audacity? Because that's what Melanie gave it.
No.
And there's no way it was because it was good. Zero, what do you give it?
Yeah, I give it a 1.
All right.
Weird. Not Game & Watch stands in 1991.
All right. Cutscene time, and then this is the checkpoint, so no more Fire Emblem for the night. I can just pull something else up so we can keep doing this if you want.
Great. Yeah,
but
feel free to shift it to the main and take that time.
I'm gonna get through this cutscene.
There are still more of them. Everyone, fall back to the castle. Regroup. Regroup within the castle. Blast. Not yet. Not yet. We will not fall. You know, I was doing a much better job than Ike is right here.
I should be earning experience.
Brother! Mist, you're not supposed to be out here. I told you to stay. I don't care. Mist, there's no way we can escape. This is it, isn't it? We're all going to die here, aren't we? Don't be foolish. No matter what happens, I'm making sure you and Rolf get out of here alive. Once you're out of danger, you go straight to the palace and stay with Princess Alincia. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here with everyone. I'm staying with you. As long as I'm with you, I'm not afraid to die. We'll see Mother and Father. We'll all be together again. So please, stop telling me to leave you. I can't. I can't leave any of you again, alright? Alright. Don't leave my side. Thank you, brother. But one thing. You're not going to see Mother just yet. What? I'm going to protect you. I'm not going to let you die. I gave Father my word. Ike. You took on the day an army with meager numbers, and you fought well. My compliments. However, it ends now. Prepare to die. Ah, no! What was that? What happened? Cursed Gallian beasts! There are only 2 of them! How could they have brought my army to its knees? How? How are they so strong? Is that why people fear the Lagoos? Glory to Daein. So, are you 2 from the palace? Did the King of Gallia send you? He did. I am Mordecai, warrior of Gallia. Your hair is blue. You're Ike. Is this correct? That's right. I'm Ike. You saved us back there. Thank you. Ranulph told me. Ike is not a bad stranger. Mordecai and Ike, we will become friends.
You don't know that. You don't know if we can trust him. It's too soon to tell. He's a Beorc, a human. You know all humans have 2 faces.
Leth.
Beorc?
What's that?
That's what you are. We with the power are Lagoos. You soft, hairless things with no power at all. You are called Beorc.
What did you say? Leth, you are being bad. The king forbids this. We cannot fight with Beorc.
Most Beorc call us by hated names. Look at us with eyes filled with scorn. Subhumans? Is that how Beorc treat their friends? Is that how Beorc treat their allies?
You're right. Some of us use that name far too readily. I guess if we had thought about it, we'd have realized it's not a polite term. But we didn't know you by any other name. I'm sorry.
You knew no other name for us? Are we really so little to you, human? You who forced us into slavery? How easily you forget. But we Lagoos, we remember. We remember how we have suffered at your hands. The king can say whatever he likes. I will not trust you. I warn you now, never speak to me in such a way.
Leth.
What's your point? Did you come all this way to complain to us? Typical subhumans. Scum! Those who use that name are enemies of Gallia.
Subhuman. Enemy. He is enemy.
You think you're humans? The only thing human about you is your conceit, you filthy, hairy subhuman. Mordecai, kill him!
Ike! Ugh. What? Ike. Ike, I'm sorry. I have hurt you. I did not intend to hurt you. Mordecai, this injury is nothing. I'm fine. You're nothing but a beast. Soren, stand down. Why did you stop me? He hurt you. He could have killed you. We can't let him get away. If you hadn't provoked him, none of this would have happened, right? But I'm sorry. Mordecai, Leth, I apologize on behalf of my company. Please forgive Soren. It's a poor excuse, but we recently lost some companions. We're tired, and we're not thinking clearly. Ike forgave Mordecai, so now I forgive Soren. No one need be angry. I apologize as well. My behavior has been unkind. I forgot our mission, and I've blundered terribly. Mission? The king wants to see you. We're here to guide you to the royal palace. Alright.
Yay!
Alright, so that's the end of Fire Emblem for tonight.
Yay, Fire Emblem.
I don't know if you guys still want to just hang out and keep ranking or what.
Yeah, I'm good too.
I have nothing immediately pressing.
My stream went down, so here it's back up again.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do in the meantime. Probably shouldn't do Color Splash. Color Splash actually needs, like, my focus. So...
I mean, you can do Color Splash and focus on that. You've already been playing. You've already ranked all these games.
That's true. Yeah, I guess I just like play Game & fuck off. I will not play Game & Watch Ball.
All right. Are you able to get this on the main screen if you take a little bit?
Yes.
Awesome. In the meantime, Alex, do you know what radar mission is?
No clue.
Zero, do you know what radar mission is?
I do not, but it sounds like I'm about to find out.
Great. Chat, no spoilers. What do you think that this is based on the title screen here?
Just based on this?
Yep.
I'm assuming it's gonna be... I'm assuming Battleship.
Oh, wow.
Was I right?
Alex, any guesses?
I was assuming like a submarine style game where you have a radar. You have to...
Oh, Battleship. It is so one-to-one Battleship without the license.
How is this? I mean, that's a really cool little animation for Game Boy.
Okay, hear me out.
How is this
Battleship
legal?
on the bus.
How is this legal? I don't know. Alright, hear me out. Single player. You versus AI. Multiplayer.
What should I set as the games of the game that is being played on Deutsch
Color
right
Splash.
now? Okay.
Multiplayer. Your friend needs another Game Boy and another copy of this game.
Why? It's
because
you
there's no download
shouldn't
play.
need that.
Download play doesn't exist. What?
Why couldn't you just pass it?
No.
Video mix a smidge high. Are we saying like the game, like which part's a little loud?
If I had to guess, radar mission specifically, like the sound effects of that. Yeah.
Like radar, like Seren's stream is loud.
Well, what else would be loud right now?
Speaking of, Radar Mission's music is pretty good.
How's this? Good.
What are we giving single-player Battleship? Unless your friend also owns it.
Does my friend also own it?
Great question.
I'll go to 5.
Wow.
I mean, it's still Battleship in the end, so.
Yeah, I like Battleship. I'm gonna give it a 6.
Shit. Okay. Wow.
You can play Battleship on the bus and not need to have a friend.
I'm sorry. You just said butt.
Bus. I said bus.
No, you did not.
Discord might have heard, but
Discord may have
I said
sabotaged you.
Discord did sabotage you.
All right. Here's some more Game Boy games. Same year. Got some jams.
Let's see.
And we have this nightmare audio.
yeah, I hate this. Maybe it's impressive that you can do this on Game Boy, but you shouldn't.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I know any RC car that can actually do that kind of drifting. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
no, just RC Pro-Am on the NES, which this is a remake of. It is an impressive you can, but it is not a you should.
Yeah, I'm feeling a 2, but
okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it with a 2. I don't like this.
Okay.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Smashterpieces spoke highly of this one.
Yeah, it rules.
This is Kid Icarus, except it benefits because this one they actually had dedicated programmers to build an engine to make sure it worked properly. On NES, they were just given Metroid's tech and told make another game out of this.
Ah.
Same engine, same tech, same everything.
Yeah, honestly, this game rules.
Yeah, I'm gonna trust Mel here and say this is a 9.
I'll say 8.
I was gonna say, you're trusting Mel and then immediately giving it a higher score than Melanie.
Oh, really?
Yes. I'm the leader of the Yellow Rescue Squad! Sorry, I just turned over and got excited to see the Yellow Rescue Squad on screen. Everything in Color Splash is perfect. Alright.
I'm gonna warn you, I would not agree that everything in Color Splash is perfect.
No, I know. I know that you have a somewhat correct opinion that is not entirely correct. I know.
This is not F-Zero.
No, this is F1 race.
Ugh.
Which is like F1, but a little less fast. Or F-Zero, but a little less fast. I love how so many sound designers on the Game Boy were like, what's more important, sound effects or music? Obviously sound effects.
They were wrong.
Oh, they were so wrong, but it's so funny.
I love good sound design.
Have you considered, though, sound effects are easier? You just make 2, and then that's it.
Yeah, but they also made a song, you just can't hear it.
This game is gonna make me throw up, too.
Have you ever seen that video about how, like, the music in, like, the Game Boy Pokemon trading card game, like, really cleverly used the audio channels on the Game Boy to make it, to, like, have more instruments than there were sound channels in the song?
Oh, yeah.
And then,
I mean,
like, I
I've
think
seen
about
the video, but I know that.
Yeah, I think about that, And then I see this.
Yeah. Oh, why did that not go through? Sigh. Sometimes the copy paste does not go through. How do you feel about doing a few dozen of the same boss fight? How do you feel about really big sprites?
I often find myself in discussions of which is better, Samus Returns or AM2R, and my answer is, who cares? You fight 50 fucking Metroids in both of them.
I'm gonna give it a 6.
Wow.
I'll give it a 4.
Okay.
I will give it a 6 because it is a vast improvement over its predecessor. You still have to fight 50 fucking Metroids.
You know, maybe a fair point.
GX says, I like that we're using the big screen to view a 144 pixel resolution console and the small screen for the 1080 resolution one.
Goddamn right. All right. Here's a great. Remember that Kunio-kun soccer game from the year before?
How could I possibly forget?
Here it is. Here's a port of that for the Game Boy.
Oh no.
Thank you.
What if you can't see the other player?
Oh no.
What if you can't see?
Okay, but the sprite animation.
Okay,
yeah, we got the guy with the eyes.
There he is. Yep, there's Drugface.
Yeah, I fixed up the scaling filter so that the 1080p game should look slightly better now.
Look at how terrible this game is.
Yeah, this is.
Okay, take my earlier score, reduce it by 2 points.
It was so brave of them to release this video game, by the way.
Yeah, Melody and Joe gave this a unanimous 1.
Yeah, this is the 1. I was thinking like a 2 because that's like my go-to. This is bad.
Yeah, the first. You can't give the first one a 1 because this one needs the 1.
Yeah, this is the 1. Pretty easily.
So bad. They were like, well, the characters have to be right, but sorry, we only have 144 pixels. I said what I said. Oh god. All right, that's 1991. Melanie at the top with the highest scores, followed by Joe, followed by Alex. Here is 1992. We're back to the NES.
Back to the club.
With a game based on a character that debuted on the Super Nintendo.
This is the bad one, right?
Oh, this game sucks shit. I don't like Yoshi's Cookie, but Yoshi, just the game called Yoshi, is like... No, this game does not have defenders. Oh no, sorry, I clicked on Yoshi's Cookie. Shit. We're looking for Yoshi. No, Yoshi's Cookie is the really bad one. This is the one that does have defenders. This is Hattress.
I don't know what a Hattress is.
It's the sequel to Tetris. That's actually not a bit.
No, I believe you.
It is actually the sequel to Tetris. Find out more in Tetris Forever, now available wherever digital video games are sold by Digital Eclipse.
I don't like this.
So the best part about this being called Yoshi is that Yoshi is just in a corner saying egg 17. But then in Yoshi's Cookie, Yoshi isn't even on screen. They're like, well, Yoshi's a merchandisable character but does nothing. Therefore, what do we do?
I love this place is so exclusive, even the chef can't get in.
Yeah, it is. It's so important to me.
Three.
Both of you agree with Joe. Melanie gave this a 1.
That tracks.
Yeah. Because I think I might have said I like it less than Dr. Mario.
Ugh. Yeah, that is damning.
No, that's not what I... Oh, god damn it. I know what happened. Alright.
I heard Zelda.
Yeah, this is The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past.
I'm like auto 10.
Hey, if this game didn't want me to try to manually paint this entire thing, it shouldn't have given me dialogue acknowledging it. Now I have to prove it wrong.
No, it literally won't work.
Yeah, I imagine I'll run out of paint before it works.
Yes. You should trust the game. Anyways, yeah, this is Link to the Past. Oh, this is a good point. But before you give a score to Link to the Past, Melanie knows this, has definitely forgotten this. Zero and Alex, I don't think you know this. The way that I have organized the games on the Ranking Nintendo Games sheet per year, so this is 1992, it goes platform, platform, platform. And within a platform, it's calendar release date. Which means that Zelda: A Link to the Past is the first Super Nintendo game that Nintendo put out in 1992, and everything else that's going to come out after this is in a post-Link to the Past world. That is very important, because there's some things in this year where you're like, this came out after A Link to the Past? What the fuck are they thinking? But yes, also, this is the 6th Super Nintendo game that Nintendo put out. They put out 3 launch games, 2 games in launch year, and then immediately, here's Link to the Past. One of the most beloved games of all time.
It's a 10.
Zero, do you agree?
Yeah, I mean, it's Link to the Past.
I mean, that didn't stop Melanie or Joe from giving it a 9. Even by Super Nintendo 1992 standards, which Melanie was supposedly rating based on, Melanie was like, it's a 9, it's not a perfect game.
I don't love A Link to the Past as many other people do, but for 1991,
I think me and Joe were really mad about how the final boss works.
And there is a 10 on Melanie's Super Nintendo 1992 list, and it ain't this.
Yeah, I think me and Joe were probably just mad about the silver arrows.
Fair. All right, this is. Have either of you ever actually seen Super Scope 6?
No.
Alex?
Nope.
All right. The Super Scope was their version of the NES light gun, except it was a bazooka, and this is a 6-game minigame collection. Here is game 1 that you can play with a bazooka.
Ugh.
You know it's good when Alex just goes, ugh.
All right, we'll go to the second game. Don't worry, it'll be better. They spend a lot of time on that. Here's the second game.
Yeah, go ahead.
Another.
You're shooting them to rotate colors. All right, here's the third game. This is not sped up, by the way. They are this fast on a fucking bazooka. That you have shoulder mounted trying to aim.
Yeah, this seems like the hardest one and the least fun one. No, they all look awful.
Hang on, no, here's the fourth one. You've only seen half of them.
Oh my god, was that Masato?
Eh. The shooting gallery where you have to shoot with lead time.
Okay.
Here's the 5th game. It's a shooting game where you have to shoot with lead time, but it makes you motion sick.
It's a Mega Goomba.
This is the one. You
Hang
put
on, you haven't
5
even seen the
games to
6th
this
game. What if the
collection.
6th game's the best game you've ever seen,
6
Alex? You don't know.
games?
Oh, wait, we missed a game. Hang on.
There's 7 games?
No, there's 6. We've only seen 5.
Oh, okay.
Alright, there's horizontal, there's vertical drop, there's whack-a-mole, there's sideways missile defense, there's vertical missile... What? There's, like, the...
Did they only show the 5?
There it is! This is technically a different game, I guess. This is just a shooting gallery.
Alright, this is the closest thing to an actual game that maybe somebody would want to play. Alright, you got a 2. Congrats.
2 scam.
2 scam.
Hey, Melanie?
What's up?
Have you been glancing at any of the footage for this?
Briefly.
Do you want to explain why you gave it double Alex's score?
Testosterone?
Yeah, that checks out.
I'm on testosterone right now.
I'm very sorry to hear that. You know, you can do something about that.
Not for long.
Oh no.
Get on that soon.
I gotta stock up.
Here's Mario Paint. This comes with a computer mouse.
10.
Okay.
8.
Melanie and Joe both gave it a 9. There is Super Mario Kart. What a banger year. If you forget about the Super Scope 6. Fuck a mini map. All my homies hate a mini map. We have a half-screen map.
Sure do. I'll give it
I
an
don't know. 7.
Okay. Melanie gave that a 10.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
I was probably peer pressured into that.
Nope. Joe did not give it a 10, and I would not have pushed you to give it a 10. Here is Super Play Action Football. It's still diagonal. This time you have a mini-map covering so much more of the screen. At least you can have 16 play options on screen at the same time.
Ready, set.
I'll go to a 5.
Um, 4.
Okay. This is another Super Scope game.
Music is great.
I think that's just the Super Nintendo.
Yeah, probably true.
I am Thanatos' first chief, and you have underestimated
Whoa.
me. Yeah, but then look at this shit. game. If you told me this was a fake game, I would believe you.
It looks fake. Like, it looks like the kind of fake game you'd see on a TV show.
I had the fucking dance.
It's much better than the minigame collection, though.
Yeah, no, this is better.
But it still
than
requires the bazooka, so...
Also, this doesn't come bundled with the bazooka, unlike Super Scope 6. This is a standalone full-price game.
Ugh.
You know, for if you want a different type of light gun challenge.
I'll give it a 4.
It's 27 minutes long for the full game.
Okay, 4 scam.
Alex?
Just 2.
Alright, Sam, score a Super Scope 6.
Wasn't, like,
I don't
really
know.
short games like that, like, a little more normal back then, though?
No.
Okay.
Because of rentals.
Oh, shit, you're right.
No, games were usually padded and ultra hard.
Yeah, you're right.
It is actually kind of the opposite. That is kind of a fucking ripoff. Here's Super Soccer.
Well, you know, maybe it's just a game that doesn't waste your time.
No.
It's
There's
all
so much
killer,
slow
no
dialogue
You know,
that you can't get past.
nowadays, a lot of people really appreciate shorter games.
Are you trying to justify your 4?
We call those a tight 90.
Right, what if it's less than a third of that? Alright, what about behind the back soccer? Is this anything?
I don't...
Appreciate the music.
1992 was still in that short game time frame? No. The 80s was when, like, the NES era is when a lot of the difficulty spiking came in, and then the 90s is when the content padding came in. So I think that's what you were talking about, is like the padding, sorry. But no, like, an easy game that is 30 minutes is very not 1992 normal. At least
I'll
based
give
on my
this one
memory.
6.
Jura 11 Hans! What are you thinking, Alex?
Feeling a 3.
Alright. Melanie 8, Joe 9.
Okay.
I mean, no, I think that's fair.
You might have had different rental experiences at the time? Yeah. No, I just remember
It's soccer in 3D.
so many early...
I think I just have a bias against SNES 3D.
Alright, well then, take a look at this. Look at this camera rotation.
No.
Look at that depth perception!
No.
Melanie, you're gonna have to justify some scores here.
I'm gonna give it...
I want you, you tell me that in the year 1992, this doesn't look fucking hype.
NBA Jam was 93.
Alright, it was 93, but it was in location tests in 92.
I'll still give it a 5.
What? No, 0. Melody's now off the hook. 0, what? Please explain to me how this is, in your mind, about the average game experience in 1992.
People were into sports back then.
People still into sports. Please continue to justify.
Okay, I'll dock it 1 point just for being NCAA, not
what
NBA.
Okay, you are not looking at the video game footage, are you?
I'm being a shit.
I know.
Trust me, you're like, trust me, this is giving me a headache from the movements.
Yeah, this is dog shit. Melanie 4, Joe 4. I don't know where their 4s came from.
Look, in 1992, the idea of 3D? What the fuck is that? What does that mean?
The whole system has been around for a year and a half at this point.
What does that mean?
It means 18 months.
Look, that could mean anything.
Just because you could doesn't mean you should.
18 months, not a long time, you know, that's only 2
It's the name of the game.
pregnancies.
NCAA basketball for the Super Nintendo. It's just called NCAA basketball. They don't have a year on it. This came out in 92. This came out a few months before NBA Jam. Alex, you've never given a score for this, though.
It's a 2.
Okay. I agree. We're going to Game Boy.
Just what Yoshi always needed, less color.
Yes. Also, a much smaller screen real estate for a spatial puzzle.
Two.
Yeah, that's what Joe gave it. Alex, you gave the NES version a 3. What are you giving the Game Boy version? It's worse, but it's portable.
Is right for this.
2?
Yeah.
Okay. Melanie gave it a 1 because she gave Yoshi NES a 1 also. Here's a weird game. Here is Kirby's Dream Land.
We'll give it a 9. I'll give it a 10.
I'll give it an 8. They're getting there. They just don't 100% have it yet.
I mean, they don't have the copy ability or something like that.
Yeah, they have a solid platformer here.
Yes. Thanks. Did someone say weird game? Yes, someone said weird game. Alex, did you say 9 or 10?
I'm gonna give it a 10. I do think missing the copy abilities is like a mark against it, but they didn't have it yet, so it's like I can't retroactively.
So like,
yeah.
What did I give
audio
this?
design sucks. This is doing the same Game Boy thing of it can't decide about music or sound effects.
Yeah.
What did I give this? Because it's like, yeah, it doesn't have like.
You and Joe both gave it a 7.
That sounds about right for me because like my perspective, like my rubric for these is like day one. Like what is this game's rating on the day it comes out? So it's like if a later game in the franchise is better, that doesn't affect my rating for it. And so it's like on the one hand, like yeah, we like at the day this game releases, we don't know that it doesn't have the copy ability. But I think that the copy ability is kind of what makes Kirby special in a way that this one just kind of lacks the sauce a little bit, I think. It's just it's missing something, and they did figure out what that is.
It is a game that was designed for kids to learn how to play a platformer. Stated goal. Here's a game that Melanie and Joe had not heard of.
Oh yeah, I had no idea.
I had no clue that this existed either.
This is the first Wave Race game, everyone.
What is Wave Race like without multiplayer?
It sounds like this.
2.
Yeah, this is awful.
GX, I do have in OBS. The browser window is being fed through Discord. So I don't know if that's applying any of its own scaling filter. I also, everything that I scale, I use OBS's built-in scaling filters. But I don't know if the fact that, like, you're seeing my OBS streaming Discord streaming from Seren's computer. So I don't know if that matters.
Do you not like the HUD?
Okay, I was gonna say, now that the HUD's been playing for a bit, 1.
The HUD is the best part. The HUD barely exists. It draws every other frame.
Know this game existed, Seren.
I wish I didn't know this game existed.
I can't believe they turned this around and made, like, one of the most iconic 64 games out of it.
Melanie, you shut the fuck up. You gave this a 6.
I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did.
Melanie, what the fuck?
Look, you gotta understand what testosterone does to a motherfucker, you know? Alex, you gotta understand, when I was on testosterone, I once shoveled snow, like, wearing shorts.
Oh, that just sounds like you were in New Jersey for too long.
What the fuck does that mean?
North.
North.
Alright, so
I'm
Alex,
sorry, Mr. Texas.
At
At least I'll still have my rights in New Jersey.
Jesus. Alex, you say 2 or 1?
1. It was already like an Insta-2 until the HUD started flashing, and then it was like, yeah, it's...
Yeah, because it only had every other frame.
It's kind of unacceptable what people were like had to put up with. These are children. What?
Okay, Alex, you're a little younger than me, right? Did you have a Game Boy growing up, or was that before your time?
My older brother had a Game Boy, and I think he had
But
either...
a Pokemon generation.
What?
Because remember, the Game Boy had 2 different life cycles.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything before Pokemon was of a wildly different, wildly lower ambition.
Yeah, see, I'm just barely old enough to have played games like Wave Race. Not Wave Race specifically, but games like it, yeah. Yeah. We lived like that.
That's wrong.
Sure did. Anyways, here's Super Mario Land 2 6 golden coins.
It is irresponsible that publishers put kids through that.
Hey, this is, Am I gonna sit here and tell you this game's amazing? No. Am I gonna sit here and say this belongs on the top 50 most improved direct sequels to a game? Yes.
For sure.
Because this is exponentially better than Super Mario Land, to the point where they don't even feel like they're part of the same franchise.
I agree with that, and I like Super Mario Land 1.
I think Super Mario Land 1 is a historical curiosity, and this game rules.
I think that Super Mario Land 1 holds up as a good enough game to play. Not like a must-play that, like, I'd recommend to everyone, but, like, if you sit down with Super Mario Land 1, I think you're gonna have a good time. This one, meanwhile...
15 minutes.
This one, meanwhile, this one rules.
This one also gave you Wario, Alex?
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Wario.
Yeah,
That's a
Wario's
Wario
the villain of the game. It's the anti-Mario. Perfect idea for a villain.
And, this is the, like... Well,
Also,
I guess
racist.
Mario Land 1. But probably.
Yeah,
Mario Land
look.
1...
Look at the races,
Go ahead.
though.
Am I looking at it now?
Yeah, the turbine?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's that patented, WiiWare... I'm sorry.
I thought that was just a feather.
No, yeah, it's a feather in the turban.
Oh boy.
So I was never able to discern the sprite graphic. So
Yeah.
I always thought it was a racist Native American feather.
Oh yeah, no, racist in a different way.
Okay, yeah.
Still cultural appropriation.
Yeah. Just a different culture than I thought.
Alex, your score?
It's 2D Mario, so like a 6.
Holy shit.
Is that the actual score you want me to punch in, Alex?
No, we'll give it the 8.
Okay.
I feel like I need to retaliate against you, Alex, and remind you that you are a PNG tuber that uses the Yeek model.
Yeah. What about it?
Nothing related to this. It's just like tonally, I think it was worth making sure everyone knew that.
Yeah.
All right, now we're at Yoshi's Cookie, the bad one.
Look, sometimes you are just cursed to kind of look like Alex Yick and also be named Alex, and so all of your friends bully you into being Alex Yick online.
Is that what happened to you?
Yeah.
Do you look like Alex Yeek?
Just, I don't know, white guy with a beard and glasses. And
Is that all
somewhat
the
reddish
criteria?
hair.
Check out this horrible bullshit. If you've never actually seen how this is played, just watch the next puzzle. You'll understand.
Also, I don't know how I feel about Yeek. It's Yick. It's not Y2K either, it's Yick. What am I looking at, Seren?
Yes, Alex, I was about to say, you're doing anything to not acknowledge Yoshi's Cookie.
This is Yoshi's Cookie! This is a puzzle game that came out for the NES 2 years after the Super Nintendo.
Is this a thinky game?
No!
Where's Yoshi?
Yoshi doesn't exist. Who's Yoshi?
When does Wario's Woods come out?
Don't worry about it. Hey, Alex, get off my back. You'll find out when you find out. It's a surprise game for later. Fangs, we cannot rate this based on what cookies taste good in real life.
I'm excited for both Wario's Woods and Theracia 776.
I'm gonna run
Oh, wait,
the
we didn't get
bathroom,
that in
but
the States.
I'm gonna run the bathroom,
why
but since
would
I'm
Theracia
not the
run?
main event, I feel like I can just leave you guys here running, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
I mean, Theracia is just notable for how late it was released and how it was released and distributed, but yeah, we're not going to be able to see it, which is too bad.
Yes,
Two?
Okay. Melanie just ran away to avoid defending a 5.
I don't blame her.
Alright, this came out a few months after the first Kirby game.
A few months?
Yep.
No way!
Video
Okay.
games had very short development cycles at the time.
I would feel
Very
like you'd
short.
want to space them out just
Different platforms.
because.
Different
Yeah.
platforms, and more importantly, the NES is already considered a dead console, so like, let's get it out sooner than later.
Yeah. I mean, this for me is like a 10.
This is the first great Kirby game.
This is just a banger.
Yeah, easily a 9 for me.
Melanie gave
I
this
know.
one an 8, but gave Yoshi's Cookie a 5.
Indefensible. I would also escape my own stream in order to not have to
All
put
right.
up with that.
Are you excited for the sequel to Tetris? Tetris 2, y'all. Let's go! This is built by Nintendo, which means that it's not in Tetris Forever. Look at this dog shit. This is a bastardization of a different game called Bombless. But instead of releasing Bombless here, they made a worse version and called it Tetris 2. So this is color matching.
Yeah, this is just slightly better Dr. Mario.
Is it better? What? Okay. Okay. Pause for a second. Do you think that this is better because the gameplay systems look genuinely more fun? Or do you think this is better because you've played Dr. Mario and know you don't like it, but you haven't played this?
For me, it's the lack of viruses.
What?
Yeah.
Alex
I find
FK
the virus is
Jr.?
annoying. What was that, Sren?
What?
I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said Alex FK Jr.
I don't know what that means. Oh!
You're living a happier life if you don't know what that means.
Oh, yeah, I just got that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you're genuinely living a blessed life if you don't know what that means.
I thought there was like an AFK joke there or something that I was not getting. But no, I got it. Unfortunate.
Imagine going to the store, seeing Tetris 2, and then you come home, and then this boots up.
Yeah, what a disappointment. And a scam! I have not been notating on when there are scams, but this one qualifies. I feel like the standard "this is a sequel to Tetris" is probably going to be baseline a 3.
I'm just gonna tell you in advance. There are so many sequels to Tetris that when Melanie and Joe were doing this, I literally had a dedicated on-screen counter in the stream layout for how many sequels to Tetris there are.
Yep.
Just want to put that out there. There are way more sequels to Tetris than you think.
I'm aware of a number of them, and I am fully expecting to be surprised by how many I did not know.
So, Melanie, we've hit the first sequel to Tetris.
Cool.
Tetris 2.
What's the surprise about things you did not know?
How many sequels to Tetris there are going to be.
Oh, yeah,
Despite
a
me
lot.
already knowing how many there are.
Honestly, yeah, a lot.
Melanie, you ran away seemingly to avoid defending Yoshi's Cookie 5, Kirby's Adventure 8.
Man,
Kirby's Adventure 8, I might take
even-
a little seriously.
Even testosterone doesn't explain that one. Yoshi's Cookie 5? What the fuck?
Joe also gave it a 5 on the NES!
Joe! Can Joe get on this so that I can yell at him?
You can at him as much as you want. So what do you give Tetris 2? 3, you said?
Yeah.
Alex, if you just like at him in the general streams chat and tell him to get his ass in here.
You think he'll listen to me?
He's not in the general streams chat. That fucking loser. I guess you're gonna have to DM him.
Joe also gave this a 3, but Melanie gave Tetris 2 a 5.
That sounds like something I would do.
Here's Star Fox for the Super Nintendo.
Alex, you've played this one to completion. You have like informed opinions on this.
This is not. That is wrong. That's running through an emulator that was running at a locked frame rate. That's weird. The game's not built for that. There you go. This is much more correct.
Alex, you played this on NSO, right? So you played like the authentic experience?
Absolutely. Like getting maybe 70% of the way through and then needing John to take the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is great.
The
really
dialogue
enjoy
noises in this are perfect, and they have never been good again.
Star Fox Command, you can put in your own voice, and it sounds awful.
I mean, yes, but this is what I'm saying, is the voice acting in Star Fox is always inferior to... So what are you going to give this?
10, I think.
I think Star Fox 64 voice acting is just the right amount of, like, shitty camp.
It's shitty camp, but it's not as good as... that was a Melanie 7, Joe 6.
I will defend
I'll give it an 8
the
myself.
64 voice acting and only the 64 voice acting. Like every other game in the franchise, the voice acting has not been worth it. That one game, I think was extremely worth it.
All right, here's the first mainstream fucking HD remake. Super Mario All-Stars, collecting Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers USA, Super Mario Brothers The Lost Levels, and Super Mario Brothers 3, all with fucked up physics. And this weird-ass echo in the audio.
Well, okay, so the thing about the physics, are they really fucked up or are they just not one-to-one?
They are just different. They are just straight-up different physics. It is not that that there are very slight issues. It is they did not try to match the physics of the originals. It just plays differently. It plays fine, but it ain't those original games.
I think that's acceptable.
I don't know how to rank any of these Super Marios.
Echo is weird.
This is the first North American release of Lost Levels, if you want to count that. Either for or against it, depending on how you feel about troll levels.
I was about to ask if in exchange it was the first Japanese release of 2 USA, and then I remembered...
Not only was it not because of Doki Doki, but also Super Mario Bros. USA came out on Famicom.
Love
it.
it.
The international release did come out there. So
Love it.
This, for Japan, this was just a... I guess you can't play these games on Super Nintendo. We should fix that.
What did Joe give these games?
Joe gave this collection a 6.
Alright, I'm gonna match Joe. That seems like a low score, but I can take the cover using Joe.
Yeah, no, that's a fair. Joe was fuck Lost Levels and fuck the changes to physics.
Okay. Can you add Joe? He's available.
He can literally add himself, but okay, I will.
He's asking where even is the call. I can hop on for a sec.
No, he'll get added. Which score is he defending? Yoshi's Cookie?
Yeah, I'm gonna yell at him about Yoshi's Cookie 5.
Hang on, I'm putting Yoshi's Cookie back up on screen. So that he can have visual reference for this. Also, let me figure out on my own, on my phone, when he gave the ranking.
When?
Yes, like what time? Like what date?
I've never played Yoshi's Cookie.
But you gave it a 5.
He's already left.
Yoshi's Cookie.
You ranked Yoshi's Cookie on...
Oh, I believe you, but I've never played Yoshi's Cookie.
I know, I'm trying to find the date. It looks like December 2022.
Sweet.
That's
You look
terrifying.
Look at this gameplay. You saw this and said, "Yeah, that's a 5."
I mean,
Wait.
this looks like Puyo Puyo, but
This is
ugly.
not what Puyo Puyo is. You're rotating columns and rows.
They just fucking kicked me out to my last save. I hate that. What the fuck?
Yeah, get good. Get good.
Mel, what are you
Ah.
playing?
Mel's playing Color Splash.
How was Fire Emblem?
Finished.
Oh, I figured that, but how was Fire Emblem?
Yo, my Ike is getting my Ike and Soren are getting terrible levels.
It's so funny. They're so far behind.
Soren?
Yeah.
My
You
Soren is
usually
currently
struggles.
my Soren
No.
is currently one of the weakest units I have.
Yeah,
No,
Despite
I was
my best efforts.
No, I was checking.
Soren's so much experience.
I was checking Soren with my like against the Serenus Forest averages, and like, yo, he's doing real bad. Boyd though, doing real good. Mia, MVP.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never had a good Mia.
She is
maybe
such
Soren.
good. She has had such good level ups. It's wild.
Soren, I give a whole ton of favoritism. He's never good because he's never good naturally, just because I like him so much.
He's never like a good unit, but he's too good of a character.
Yeah.
My Boyd is
so-
doing pretty all right. I don't think my Mia has seen enough fights for me to judge yet.
Yeah, Mia kind of gets benched for me pretty early, usually, unfortunately.
Mia's like one of my favorite characters in the game for no good reason.
Joe, you've given a lot of confusing scores in your rankings because Alex has been going back and trying to catch up with the two of you. This is the first one that confused everyone so much that there was a demand to get you to answer for your sins.
Yeah.
I've never played Yoshi's Cookie. I don't know what logic I used 2 years ago.
The logic was based on the video. You saw this same video.
I don't know what logic I barely know what logic I used to things I talked about like 3 days ago.
Yeah, see, here's something that I've learned about Joe, is that when you call him in to, like, answer for his crimes like this, he doesn't play along. He, like, is a normal person that reasonably defends himself.
Yes.
I wouldn't say normal. I just don't remember any of this happening.
Melanie, you dipped, and basically as soon as you dipped, I started calling Alex Alex FK Jr. Because he was saying that Tetris 2 was better than Dr. Mario, and he knew that because there weren't viruses.
I just appreciated the lack of viruses.
Wouldn't that be the opposite of that person, though?
I feel like, Alex, you give scores first and justify them later.
Yeah, that's Alex.
Like, you come up with reasons later.
Well, kind of, but I do stand by the virus thing with Dr. Mario. I find those annoying. Like, I don't like trying to navigate around
Much
them.
like real viruses. Annoying.
That too.
Did Zero get here?
I've been
Zero's
here
been here, dude.
I've been here
I
the
was.
longest out of everyone.
I didn't realize you were in the call. Here's the thing. The reason why I had to ask Alex where the call even was is because when I went to look at this server, this call room wasn't here.
Yeah, you never joined General.
Did I not? I guess
This
not.
is where I've been
found
doing
that
my
out.
streams this whole time, dude.
I don't
Why
pay
would you not
attention
opt
to the
in
world around
in
me.
general?
I didn't know I had to.
Joe, you see that rolls chat up at the top?
I was given roles early on, being
You
for
were
the things
yes.
that I'm involved in, and that I just
Was
unless
forced
I'm added,
to
I was not
immediately be
open.
in Kingdom Hearts and Mario Party, I presume. And I'm just in Kingdom Hearts in general.
We've
Yeah,
got
pretty much.
Yeah, I've got Rolls, I've got Kingdom Hearts, I've got Mario Party, I've got General Streams, I've got Game Night, and an additional one that needs to be rethought now.
Cool.
You and Alex and Joe, you two are in that one. Please read the message that I had in there.
I can't read anymore. I'm sorry. I gave that up for. I was gonna say for Lent. I don't know when Lent is. I'm not
Lent
a Catholic.
Is right before Easter. What
You're
the
getting a head
fuck are
start
you
on
talking
Easter?
about?
I'm getting a really, really big head start on Easter. I'm just really excited for Easter.
No, I hold on, wait. Fangs in the chat says, "Wait, I figured it out. This is a puzzle game, isn't it? This wasn't ranked by Joe. This was ranked by him."
Oh yeah, Puzzle Joe.
Puzzle Joe, the Boshi for Joe.
Okay, genuine question. But I know we've been doing a lot of bits. Joe, are you gonna stick around or are you about to bounce?
I actually have a bit of a headache, so I can power through it for a little bit, but I cannot be here for long.
Okay, my question to the three of you. For a while, it has been Alex catching up because I've never been able to get the three of you on the call at the same time. Do we want to jump to the year 2000, where Melanie and Joe have not done it, and Alex has obviously also not done it, or 2001, excuse me, and then move forward and just, as long as Joe is here, keep going?
I'm going to leave that entirely up to Joe.
I'm fine with that. I can't promise I'll be here much more than like 20 minutes, but...
Okay, we can get a few games in. Alex.
I'm also, while doing that, I'm helping Leon Kennedy have the worst day he's ever had, and that's saying something considering this is Resident Evil 2.
I'm going to put Color Splash to the side, because that needs more focus.
Yes, this is going to be... Yeah, this is going to need everyone's full focus for a little bit. Alex, for your context... N64 is at the tail end. Game Boy Color has been out for 3 years by now. This is the year that the GBA launches. This is the year that the GameCube launches. And if there's a game that is coming out that very clearly has had previous entries or like related things, ask me if you want to know what Joe and Melanie gave it. Joe and Melanie, same question. It's been years.
Yeah, I'm not going to know what I gave it.
Y'all have
ranked I definitely won't.
Okay.
The only ranking in the history of this entire thing that I remember what I gave was my aquarium.
Yeah. Paper Mario N64. It's the first N64 game released for 2001.
I'd say an 8. Personally.
Same.
Unfortunately, Flower Fields lowers the score quite a bit.
So this is a thing, I brought this up in the Discord a couple weeks ago, where it's like, everyone seems to think that, like, this is one of my favorite games, and it's like, it's really not. It's my favorite game in a franchise that we talk about a lot.
Yes.
It's an 8.
Alex, what do you give Paper Mario N64?
I'm gonna trust the other two here, because I have not played this one myself.
Okay.
Sounds correct.
The three of you are more equipped to rank this than almost anyone I know. Mario Party 3.
Mario Party 3 is the best Mario Party.
I prefer 2.
2 would be the best if you could hold more than one item.
I need scores.
I'm gonna give this. Oh my god, how biased am I?
Remember,
7
at
feels
this point,
to me.
At this point, it's very plausible that the person in your fiction of like, I'm getting this day 1, has already played Mario Party 1 and 2. This is the third one.
Yeah, it's the best.
That you're playing.
Yeah, I was that person. I owned all of them. I played all of them.
I think I owned everything but Mario Party 1.
I mean, this explains everything, but I'm so sorry.
Was that... Wait, did you not know that?
No, I knew it. I just blocked it on my brain because I don't like to think about other people's trauma unless I have to.
Okay, whatever you say. Oh yeah, how much am I willing to let my bias take over? That's the question.
You haven't been for most of these.
Oh, 7.
Okay.
A 7 sounds right to me, I think.
Okay. Pokemon Stadium 2, which is 3 in Japan. Do I need to put a footage? Yes, no.
Not for me and Joe because of Smashterpieces.
Alex, do you need footage?
And also, I played the shit out of this game as a kid.
I feel so conflicted about this one, honestly. So the problem here is that, this is a video game that is specifically about, you need to have a good-ass team. Like, if you want to succeed in this, you need to understand, not just, like, get bot. Like, this is the game that Pokemon fans have, like want Pokemon to be, where it's like, you need to really think about your team at more of a, not competitive, but, like, a more like team synergy level. And when you're playing through Gym Leader Castle like we did, every team along the way, it's not just that gym's type. They also have other Pokemon mixed in that make up for that type's weaknesses, so you really legitimately need to know what you're doing. And I love that. And then the later you get in, the more it starts fudging RNG against you. It literally
that was just red.
It's
just red.
Okay, even then, I think that's like super unacceptable to fudge the RNG.
So scores?
I'd give it a 9 personally. I fucking love Pokemon Stadium 2.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do the same. If it's I didn't remember that it was just red. If it was,
it was specifically red
okay.
that was doing it to you.
Okay, that fight sucks, but yeah, I'll go with 9.
It's not a good fight, but.
I'll piggyback, but give it a -1 because I don't really care for Pokemon combat. So it's an 8.
Oh yeah, that about the mini games also rules. The mini games too. Oh my god, it's such a good package.
Dr. Mario 64.
Oh fuck that.
You. 1.
Okay, I'm going to give it credit. I'm going to give it credit because the sprite animation all really good.
And
so that bumps it up 1 whole point. So it's 2.
And
I want to be very clear, this is very expensive at the time. N64 cartridges are like modern equivalent. This is like if they released this for like $80 modern money.
Really?
What?
And there was no cheap N64 game.
Why did my parents buy me so many?
That's what I was asking you, Melanie. N64 games floored at a modern price conversion of about $80.
Okay, so
so when we played this game for Smashterpieces, I think I lasted.
Puyo.
I think I lasted an hour and was like, "I'm good." I think is this the first Puzzle Joe game? I know that it really came into its own. With
no, Puzzle League was before this.
Okay.
Pokemon Puzzle League was the year before.
Okay.
I just got a DM from my sister that just says, "Melanie, you know why we got so many N64 games."
Oh yeah, okay,
and
yeah,
no, Joe, you know too.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zero, you know too.
I sure fucking do.
So I grew up with this game, and this is one of those games where, like, I couldn't tell if it was just like me being bad at the game or if I was just not having a good time because a video game was sincerely bad.
This I don't think here is my radical bold stance on this call. I don't think Dr. Mario is bad. I also don't think there's anything about it that's good. I think that I think both can be true for a game.
You know, I think I kind of agree with that.
I don't. I don't. No, fun fact, I just re-listened to like the Dr. Mario episode of Smashterpieces recently. And it's like, no, it's bad. It's bad. I'm going to so plus 1 point for really good sprite animations. Plus another point. Plus another point for I think like the new song that it adds, QQ rules. That's the best Dr. Mario song.
I'm sorry, you're giving plus 1 point on a song?
Yeah, it's a good song. My final score is a 3, okay?
That's so high. Joe, what were you giving this?
As a 2.
Okay.
It gets
3, 2,
credit
1.
for the sprite art, and that's fucking it.
Alright, I am not pulling up footage of this game because this is one of the most racist games that this developer's ever made. Conker's Bad Fur Day.
I've never played it.
I played it for like
Melanie,
an hour. It didn't.
Melanie,
age
this game is an
great.
anathema to you. This game is everything that you hate about video games.
It's not good. It's not very good.
This game is everything you hate about video games. If there's a part of your brain that's like, I have to know, do not stream this game.
Oh, I know. Oh, so I know that much. I know that it's like not. You can't like we cannot stream it. It's not an option. Part of me does feel like I have to know though.
It's rated. It's super rated M.
Yeah, that much I know.
Boy, is it.
I'm back.
I just want to know like what's the game design that's making you say that.
Everything.
I'm so curious. I'm so curious.
In every way. All right. You know how you were talking about extrinsic versus intrinsic?
Oh my god.
What if the game only has one thing that you can do and it doesn't give you any guidance as to what that is?
Cool. Love it.
It is the worst of both worlds. This game fucking sucks. Scores?
I'm just gonna go with whatever Joe gives it.
I'm gonna give it a 2 only because it's one of the N64 games with a lot of voice acting, and I guess that's somewhat impressive. A shame about what it's used for, but
yeah, I was leaning towards a 3, but I'll go with Joe. Give it the 2.
All right, 2s across the board. We're on to GameCube.
Here we go.
This is same year. Here's your launch lineup.
Oh, I just played this.
Luigi's Mansion, full price game.
Doesn't matter.
Boo.
Matters a little. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I fucking love Luigi's Mansion.
I really like Luigi's Mansion.
But it is super tech demo that got a little bit of filler to make it into a full game.
Yes, Alex. Here's me being full honest, no character, no anything. You said that you were gonna also try to be like, yeah, launch day expectations.
Yeah.
NES launched with Super Mario Brothers, Super Nintendo launched with Super Mario World, and N64 launched with Super Mario 64, and this launched with a very good game that is very short and very much does not like redefine anything. It is a spin-off that is good on its own terms and has a history is way kinder to this game than anyone was on launch day.
Yeah, this is a game that is so much better removed from its original context, and with the context that I don't like any of its sequels as much as I like it.
And the second sequel was based on the positive reputational boost that this thing got after release.
Seren, I don't know how to tell you this, but out of all the launch games you listed, this is the one I love the most.
Well, no, I think Seren's point is that people weren't kind to it when it came out.
Yes, this is a game that, again, sure, you like playing this more than those other 3 games. I think that makes you bad, but I don't think that like you're allowed to feel that way. Where my point is that that is the reason why this game was considered a letdown at launch, among both reasons of, one, this was the GameCube's supposedly killer app against the Xbox's Halo, which released weeks away from this, but also, like, yeah, this basically redefines nothing. That is what it
redefines Luigi.
Way, I guess.
I guess
it
you're
definitely
not wrong.
gave Luigi the closest to a personality he'd had up to that point.
In a way, it's like the opposite of what
brothers
Luigi's
better?
personality was
Like
up to this
contrast.
point, to be honest.
All right, I need scores.
I'm gonna go... This is hard.
I'd personally go with a 9, in my opinion.
Definitely not 9. I'm deciding between an 8 and a 7.
I just don't like the final boss, and that's about the only part I can think of. I'm also in the camp of like, hey, I like 3, fine. 2 sucks a lot.
I personally think that 3 is the best, then 1, and then big gap, and then 2.
Yeah, I fucking hate Luigi's Mansion 2. I don't like
2
Dark Moon at all.
Yeah, 2 is like I say about this game. Yeah, it like it needs the sauce, and Nintendo goes, "Don't worry, we heard you." And then the sauce is ketchup.
And then 3 is a great game that is just anathema to how Melanie likes to enjoy video games.
And also in terms of like length, I actually think Luigi's Mansion is the perfect length. Maybe that's just me as a
I think that's just you as tired.
Yeah, that's part of it. But
Yeah, that's you playing that as that's you playing it for the first time as a tired adult.
I wasn't a tired adult yet when I played it.
Yes, you were.
But I also don't.
That's revisionist history. Yes, you were.
I was 19. What do you mean I was a tired adult?
I thought you played it for the first time for Smashterpieces. My bad.
No, that was my 3rd time playing it.
All right.
I don't think this game needs a whole lot more. Like, you can't squeeze a whole lot more juice out of the mechanics here.
I don't know.
I think there's potential. Like this game's kind of a Metroidvania, and I think there's a lot of potential with like they could have done a more expansive and exploratory map with it.
I will say that my memory of this was I had a lot of fun, and then I was genuinely crestfallen when credits ran, literally on the GameCube's launch day.
I do think it was a bad decision to put it as a launch game because of its short length.
It is. I want to be clear.
It's like the launch game.
There are 2 first-party launch games.
Yeah, I mean, within context, I totally hear you. I can't bring myself to knock off a ton of points off this game, though.
Yeah, so where this becomes difficult for me is that, like, so far, I've been, like, hypothetically ranking them on the day because, obviously I cannot... Like, obviously I wasn't there for the Super Nintendo games on launch day. We're starting to get to the point where it's like, I was there.
I wasn't. I did not have a GameCube as a child.
It's hard for me to separate, like, what would I, right now, give this game on launch day from what did I give this on launch day? Because those are 2 very different questions.
Yeah.
And...
what else came out this month? Oh yeah, November. So, real quick, yeah, the other launch titles in the US were Rogue Squadron 2, Rogue Leader, Crazy Taxi,
Banger.
And Super Monkey Ball.
God, what a fucking good launch lineup, holy shit!
As well as SSX Tricky, and I believe Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, and then Wave Race. That was considered a very bad launch lineup.
What?!
When was
We'll
Melee?
have this conversation some other time when Joe doesn't have a headache and is not being patient with us.
Okay. I'm going to settle on 8.
Okay. Alex, score?
10.
Okay.
I recognize all the legitimate arguments against the 10, but it's still a 10.
I just don't like the final boss. I think the final boss sucks.
Here's the other launch title.
Yeah, I learned this existed years and years later, this one. This looks an awful lot like 64.
Yes, but the water tech looks... this is a tech demo. This is basically a remake of the N64 game with modern tech. That is basically what this is. This is the F-Zero GX of Wave Race.
In a weird way, I feel like the water's more realistic, but that almost makes it it's almost less impressive in a way.
Yeah, GX summarizes where the conversation would have gone, Melanie, which is that it's a decent launch lineup. Like when you look back at it, it was a very bad launch lineup to meet what the marketplace wanted at the time. There were no realistic sports games. It was a PS2 had like a launch lineup of like 20 games. This had a launch lineup of like 7. Granted,
fair enough.
Again, Super Monkey Ball, banger. Luigi's Mansion, overpriced banger. Wave Race, slightly overpriced banger. Like SSX Tricky, banger. Like I'm not sitting here and doubting you.
So
But-
so I've never played this one. I really like Wave Race 64. Based on you calling it a banger, I'm going to assume I would like it as much as I like 64. So I'm going to give this one 8.
Yep. Also, I cannot overstate that this came out a couple weeks apart from, like, 2 weeks before or 2 weeks after Halo, which cemented its legacy as Halo within days of release.
Yeah.
This was not oh, Halo 2 made Halo. No, Halo was Halo immediately.
Yeah, this is where it's like in the grand scheme of things, like all of us here aren't that far apart in age, but it's this conversation right now where the exact years matter a lot more.
Yes.
And like I was exactly the right age for this.
Oh yeah. Joe?
I mean, it just looks like Wave Race 64. What did I give Wave Race? Did we do Wave Race?
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You have, Melanie has, and Alex hasn't. Wave Race 64. Oh God, what year is that? Wave Race 64. Yeah, you gave that you both gave it a 9 because that was a launch title on N64, 5 years prior.
See, this probably
So this is 5 years later, and it's kind of just a tech upgrade.
bump it. I mean, because it's still a good game, but like bump it down to 8, I suppose.
Perfect. Alex?
I feel like an 8.
Great.
Is right.
All right. The next 2 games are the only other 2 GameCube 2001 games, but they were not launch games. Pikmin.
I think Pikmin might be a 10.
Honestly, I think I might agree. I can't think of any huge problem I have with Pikmin.
My only huge quote-unquote problem with Pikmin 2001 is I think that the camera control needed some help.
To be fair, I did also play...
And some of the pathing AI also needed some help. The GameCube iteration of Pikmin 1 is a little technically rough, and all future re-releases of Pikmin 1 smoothed all of those out.
Yeah, like I did play this one at launch, but like
the Wii version, so
I did play the GameCube version at launch, but like all of my recent experience with this has been the Wii version, and the Wii version fixed up so much. So,
and I want to be clear, with those issues in mind, my personal ranking for this 9.
Yeah, 9.
But
Easy.
But there's just enough issues where this gets such a significant facelift later.
Yeah, and honestly, I think Pikmin. A lot of the time, I think, like with the improvements on the Wii version, I think this might be my favorite in the franchise. Still, it's between this and 3.
So Joe, where are you at?
Like I said, I played the new Play Control version, so I don't have any context for how this felt on GameCube specifically.
Yeah, so you don't have really direct control of your cursor. It's relative to Olimar's face. And
oh yeah, that part sucks.
And the just imagine you're a little more frustrated at moving the Pikmin around.
By the way, not really relevant to our ranking right now, but I have to say this because I cannot fucking believe they did this. The Switch version, when you play with the gyro controls to simulate the pointer,
yes,
it still also moves with Olimar.
Yes,
simultaneously to the gyro.
Oh yeah, no.
Like
Switch
what the
Pikmin 1 and 2 is
fuck?
bad. Yeah, Switch Pikmin 1 and 2 is just a bad version. So, with that in mind, Joe, 8, 9, 10, 7, where are you at?
Let's go with... I guess I'd probably go with an 8, maybe a 7.
Okay. I'd say whatever you were gonna give the Wii version, give it 1 less point, and so I'm gonna give this a 9.
So I'd give it an 8 then.
Alex?
I really struggle with Pikmin. I've tried playing it multiple times and it's never clicked. And it feels like a game that I should like, and a lot of people...
Not everyone likes RTS games.
I like some RTS games. I don't know what it is about this one. So I'll give it a 7. But like I don't like giving it a 7. I wish I could like it the same as everybody else.
That's fair. I'm not going to pull up footage of the next one because, God...
10.
God, fuck, it's going to be hard to find good footage of this. Alright, you're already giving it a 10. Melee?
Yeah. For when it came out, 10. Instantly.
Yes. It's a little rushed, but that's about it.
I'm conflicted on Melee. I like Melee. It is my least favorite one to play.
Here's my
It's my favorite one to watch. But
here's my feelings. At the time, if we're doing I'm giving this a 10. If we're giving a Seren, what do you think? Now I'm giving this a 0. Because of what it has done to humanity.
But here's when it comes to playing Smash, I like 64 better. Personally. To a large degree.
That's a fucking weird take.
You don't have to give it a 10. No one is telling you that you do.
I would give it an 8.
Oh.
I still think to clarify, I still think Melee is a really fucking good game. It's just I didn't play. My experience with playing Super Smash Bros. Melee until I was an adult was that the McDonald's across the street from my house had a GameCube setup that had Melee on it, with none of the characters unlocked because it reset it had no memory card in it, and it reset every 20 minutes. So
yeah, it did.
This fucking unhinged Joe lore.
You both gave the N64 a 10, by the way. So,
yeah,
all right, we are on to Game Boy Color.
This will probably be my last game, by the way.
Okay. This is.
Oh man, this
is such a hard one to rank.
I never
have. So, do you remember when we were watching like AGDQ, SGDQ, and in order for them to stream this, they put it on like the Game Boy player of their GameCube.
Yes,
so they were holding the GameCube and they were just shaking it constantly.
Yeah, and I can tell you from experience that when you play on the GameCube's Game Boy player, you need to like reverse the way you're doing it.
Yeah, you have to turn it around too.
Plus, you have to eject the disc.
That's true. Yeah.
God.
You know what? I can pull this one up right now because they put it on NSO.
So I've never played this game. Fun fact, though, at one point I tried to rent this game when I was a kid. And I tried to rent it from the local Hollywood Video.
Fuck yeah, you did.
And when I got home with the game, I don't remember which one it was, but it wasn't Kirby Tilt and Tumble.
Fuck yeah.
So I've
that's
never
an easy
fucking played
cartridge
this.
to mix up. Wait.
Like I don't remember what game it was, but I can tell you for sure it was not this.
It's very funny because it's a huge ass cartridge. Because they put a fucking accelerometer in the cartridge. All right.
You know, this I don't know if it's just because like the Switch specifically fixes it, but like the actual controls of this feel better than I expected it to.
So it is adapted to NSO. However, the controls feel very good. And the controls are you don't have to like move it drastically because unlike 3DS games, they understood that when you use motion controls, you still need to see the screen.
That's true. Most 3DS games really did not understand that.
They sure didn't.
If every fucking time they're like, use the gyro, and I'm like, this game supports stereoscopic 3D. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, this kind of rules.
Yeah, no, this game fucking rips.
Hey, it looks fun. I'll go with whatever.
Am I giving this a 10?
You can give this a 10. Game rules.
Well, if you give it a 10, then I have to give it a 10.
It feels weird giving this a 10, like, only seeing the first level here. But, like, holy shit, this feels good.
It stays good.
10.
If you...
10.
All right.
Alex, 10.
10.
Joe?
Fuck it. I'll defer to Melody
Thank-
as well.
10 it is. 10's across the board. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you. I just wanted, before I leave, make a comment that I'm very glad that the on-screen text is still binary for send help.
Oh, yeah, you're the only one that changes that. Except for when I changed it to Wizards and Shibuya are usually in a state of suppression.
I don't remember. Oh, it was for coded. Yeah, that says
Melanie,
send help.
You should wrap the stream also.
Godspeed, everybody. Thank you
Oh,
for
God, it's
inviting
almost
me.
midnight.
This is what I'm saying. You should wrap the stream.
Fuck, I have a laser appointment tomorrow that I need to get up early for. Oops.
Rip.
Didn't realize what time it was.
Bye, Joe. He's already gone.
He's gone, yeah.
He's already gone.
All right. Well, yeah, I guess we're going to call it a night there then.
It was fun.
Yay.
Good time.
A good time was had by all.
Yeah, I feel like tonight kind of proves that, like, I feel like I should just, like, sit in this chat on stream and just let people show up and see what happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Bad idea.
Maybe that's something that I will attempt to do in the future. But for now, it's time to stop.
Go bed.
Yeah. So, hopefully Kingdom Hearts on Tuesday. And
Absolutely.
I think that's the only stream planned for next week right now. So,
Yes. We should chat for a few seconds after you hang up, but yes.
okay. So,
After you stop streaming.
good night, everyone.
Good night.
Night.